Hello, hello, everyone. Well, that's not right. Well, that's not right at all. Huh. Well. Hi, everyone. Hi. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, God. There's a few scuffed things that just happened right then. One, you guys can see, and two, I forgot to mute another stream, and we were just big chillin'. So, I guess I'm gonna give that person a shout out, because you guys were listening to him for like, I don't know, 5 minutes or so. He's another Gunpla streamer. Anyway, there you go. There's a shout out for Nova. Nova's cool. Nova does Gunpla building. I was watching Nova before stream. Hold on. Fix it. Oh, there we go. Alright, I fixed it. Alright, we fixed it. Everything's fine. Nobody panic. Except for me. I get to panic. I get to panic. I rather like this pretty ghostly look. Listen, okay, so the weirdest thing is happening currently. I'm not entirely sure why it's happening, but my main monitor, and you guys can't see it, my main monitor is incredibly bright. And I have no idea why it's like that, but it is. It's incredibly bright and blinding to me. I can't figure out why it's doing that, but it is. It's just doing that. Again, I do not believe that you guys can see it. I'm very confused about it. None of my other monitors are doing this. What kit's being done today? Okay, so we have a few things that we're doing today. Hold on. I'm gonna say hi to people. Wait, hold on. You guys, I was so caught off guard by everything that just went wrong that I need to figure out what happened. Okay, Shibi-chan got first today. Hey! Welcome, Shibi-chan. Enjoy your extra dream token. Put them under your pillow. Get a good night's sleep. Let's see, we got Shibi-chan with the daily check-in, Trooper with the daily check-in, Spectre with the daily check-in, Jax with the daily check-in, Atari, welcome in, BM Atari, welcome. Bum Atari, I don't know. Simbatsu, hello, Tree Time, hello, Cian Mong, welcome. Let's see, who else did I miss? Did I miss someone else? I feel like there was somebody else in YouTube chat. Nope, not yet. Just Karyu Matari? Okie dokie. Puppeteer, welcome in. Megumi, I see you. Megumi. Don't think I've forgotten. I have not forgotten. This is fine. We're fine. Let's see, who else did I miss? Jack, Spectre. I saw Trooper. I thought I saw somebody else. Shibi-chan. Yeah. Alright. Gotcha. CN does fine? Alright. CN, welcome in. Welcome. So. Beat up Megumi? Who said that? Yeah. Well deserved. Megumi as in Shin Megumi Tensei? I have no idea. You Barbatos! Yes! Okay, so. Also, Big Brawler, welcome in. We got some things that we're doing this morning. We got some things. Lots of things, in fact. We have some stuff to unbox, right? We have some stuff to unbox because I've been gifted on Throne 4 different lovely things to unbox. And they've been sitting and gathering dust in a corner because I was like, well, what if I just get one more thing? Well, what if I just get one more thing? What if I just get one more thing? And yeah, I didn't super get one more thing, except for a Gundam Seed Freedom blind box that we're gonna get to build. So we're doing some unboxing stuff first, which is like little anime figures and stuff. So that's super cool. Then we're doing the Gundam Seed Freedom box. We'll build that. I don't know. I'm just reading the box, okay? I'm just reading the box. I don't know. I don't know anything. So we'll do that. And then I remembered just now that we didn't finish the Banshee's weapons. So we might finish those before we start on Barbatos. I love Barbatos. I love Barbatos so much. They asked a dude to read a text about what? It's funny. I don't know what SMT is. I don't know what that is. Does somebody want to tell me what that is? Who knows? It's an old meme. Simbot to some leopard. I don't know the references. I don't know the references. I forgot to turn on the light. Hold on. Let me go turn on the light real quick. Hold on. Be right back real quick. 2 seconds. You guys can literally still hear me. I promise. I'm still here. You're not losing me. I'm still here. I'm literally just turning on a light. There we go. Because otherwise, I wouldn't be able to see things. And I sure like to be able to see things. Alright. Okay. So yeah, we've got a lot of fun things. We got a lot of fun things to start off. Yeah, I've been missing for a few days. I've been away. So this weekend, Saturday, I went to the beach with some friends. It was great and wonderful and lovely and fantastic. Mostly. Mostly. If you're in my Discord, you know what happened. You know what happened. So I went to the beach. We checked the thing and it was like, yellow flags. And if you're not a person that frequently goes to the beach, there are flags that tell you how the weather is supposed to be and how the ocean is supposed to be, right? Right? So when it's the, I'm not gonna lie, I can't even remember. I assume it's green flag, where the water's nice and calm and chill and stuff. I'm not the one to ask. All I know, I know 3 colors right now. I know 3 colors. But yeah, so that's supposed to be like chill water. It's boring. It's boring. You go to the ocean there, you're not gonna get any waves. It's boring. So, you know, yellow flag. All right, the water's a little more, you know, whoosh. And, you know, if you're in the water, it may or may not knock you over. That's cool, that's fine, that's chill. We like that. We like that. That stuff is fun. We like when the ocean do being ocean stuff, right? Awesome, cool, fantastic, lovely. So we go. And by the time we get there, guess what color the flags were? If you guessed red, you'd be correct. Which is fine. It's not a problem. It means that there's an undertow, and like the waves are definitely going to push you away and into the sandbar, and you're going to perish and die, probably. It's fine. You're allowed in the water still. It's cool, it's fine, it's chill. It's not even a problem. It's not even a problem. I was fine with that. I like when the waters are very turbulent. I'm a very good swimmer. I've been swimming since I was like 3 or 4 years old. Like literally, I could swim better than I could walk. Like I was in the water a lot as a kid. I love the water. I grew up in the pool. I grew up in the ocean. That's where I survive, right? So it was cool. It was fine. It was great. So we're out there and we're swimming. I forgot to mention, there's another flag out. Guys, do you know what purple flags mean? anyone a beach goer? Anyone know? Do you guys know what purple means? So, when there's purple flags, it means that there's dangerous sea life in the ocean. There was, in fact, dangerous sea life in the ocean. There were jellyfish. Lots of jellyfish. So, you know, that was fine. I went swimming anyway, because I have no impulse control, and I drove hours to go to the beach, so I'm going to the beach. Yeah, I found the jellyfish, you guys. I found the jellyfish. There were many jellyfishies. It took a few hours, actually. It took a few hours before the jellyfish started showing up. And the funny thing about jellyfish, right? They're mostly transparent. So, like, a lot of times when they're in the water, especially near the beach, like, you can't see down into the ocean too good. You can't see down into the ocean too good. Craigsman, welcome in. So, I didn't see that there were jellyfish there until I got, like, started getting stung by something. I was like, oh crap, that hurts. Oh jeez, oh god, ow, ow. And up to that point, I hadn't seen any jellyfish. So I was just getting stung, and I had no idea by what, and I didn't feel anything. I didn't see anything other than ow. So, you know, I got out of the water for a little bit, and I huffed and puffed, and I was, ow. But I got back in the water because, you know, water. I went to the beach. I'm going to the beach, dang it. And I started, after that, seeing, oh look, there's these little jellyfish that are about the size of my hand. Like, they could fit in my hand. They're really cute. They're really cute looking. I saw a super, super clear one. It was just like kind of a whitish color and then like completely clear. I saw one that was just like mostly clear and had like brown on it. And then I saw some pink jellyfish. Funny enough, I didn't see any of the ones that stung me. So I'm thinking it was just the tentacles that had escaped the jellyfish at some point. Because that does happen. You just get suddenly you find a tentacle on you, and they're about like the tentacles are like hair-like almost, so you cannot easily see them on you. But you know it's there because you're hurting, and then you pull off this thing that looks like a little hair. It's so tiny. Jellyfish tentacles are so tiny. And yeah, on multiple occasions, I was just like, ow, 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 ow. Just pull off this tiny little hair. Why do you cause me so much pain? Why do you cause me so much pain? Anyway, jellyfish stings aren't too bad, actually. At least the ones that I was getting stung by, like, stopped hurting me within, like, 3 minutes. But I got stung about 3 or 4 times before I was like, you know what? I should probably get out of the water. I decided I would finally get out of the water. But it was a good time. I had a lot of fun at the beach. I really did. I'd do it again, even if there were purple flags up. Gerald, welcome in, welcome in. I was like, what? Ow, and then it hit you. Ow. Yeah, ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, pain, ow, wah. Wow, Mega B, not nice. No hospital stays for me, no. I imagine jellyfish are kind of gonna be in a similar boat to like how some people can get stung and it like does cause a super reaction. Cause my friend, well, Weasel got stung and hers like welted up. Like you could just see a big like red spot where she got gotted. But not me. I didn't have that issue. Like, I could see a few little spots where clearly it got me, but it was a thing. People don't know this, but Lena is secretly a mermaid. I really did think about it. I was planning on commissioning my artist to do a mermaid picture for summer, but I asked her way too late, so I didn't get a chance to. But I did think about it. I really, really, really did think about it. So instead, you got the summer picture. Hold on one second. All right, I'm back. But yeah, it was a good. Some jellyfish are big. Yeah, they are. They can definitely get big, but I guess the ones that ended up on the beach I was on wasn't too bad. Our aquatic life is snakes, rats, and big catfish. I mean, there's a difference between ocean life and like river life. Because don't get me wrong, I live around areas where there are frequently like water moccasins. So there's yeah, you really have to watch out when you are near like rivers and stuff, because you're very likely to be like la-di-da and literally oh there's a snake there and there's a snake there, and also watch out, sometimes the snake's in the tree. It be that way sometimes. But yeah, great beach trip. I did not get burned. I didn't even get too much of a tan this time, which is surprising. Because normally I burn for a few days and then I tan really, really well. For some reason they call your river a sea. I don't know. Is there land on two sides? Like, I'm not a river, a man-made body of water. Like a lake or something. Oh, yeah, that happens a lot. There's a lot of man-made lakes. It's basically a glorified giant pond. You technically got burned by jellyfish. That makes sense. That's fair enough. Well, it stung. It hurt. But other than that, no, it was a great time. I had a great time. And then my friends went home on Sunday and had a lot of stuff to catch up on in the house. A lot of tidying up to do. And then by the time I had eaten dinner, I was like, all right guys, I'm gonna stream. And then I didn't stream. I literally sat in front of my computer. I sat in my computer for about 30 minutes. I had everything pulled up and I was just like, social battery depleted. And I wasn't able to function. So I sat in the living room and I watched some shows. And that's about all I could do. And oh man, you guys, I've been so motivated to like work on 100%ing games. So it hurt my feelings that I couldn't stream. I literally couldn't stream. I tried, you guys, I tried. And then yesterday I just took the time to kind of catch up on things and I had a headache and but we're back. We're here. We're cool. We're fine. We're chill. Let's see. You're feeling better than how you were previously, but you're still a bit stuffy. Yeah, it's probably that time. We joke about living near a sea, well, about 2,000 kilometers away from the real sea. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know about a mermaid, definitely aquatic life. Obviously, I'm a catfish. Yeah, and stuff. Did I play what? Methapore? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. You're doom scrolling right now, your attention span is ruined. You know what's ruined for me? My YouTube short speed. It's garbage. Metaphor? I did not play that either. By Sega and Atlas. Liechtenstein? I don't know what that is either. What's happening? What's happening? No, I haven't. I don't know what's happening. No. But yeah, we're big chillin' today. We're big chillin' today. Everything's good. Everything's great. I also have this weird drink. I don't know what it is. It's Cosmic Stardust flavor. I mentioned it the other day, but I didn't get around to drinking it. Hold on. Let's switch over to Cam. Let's switch over to Cam. There we go. Hold on. Let me make sure. There we go. Oh my god. The camera's so bright for me. Why is my screen like this? It's gonna drive me up a wall. Hold on. I don't have my life organized right now. My entire life is disorganized. Okay. Cool. We're here. We're cool. We're chill. We're fine. Is this a space I have to work with? Alright. It's probably not bright for you guys, but it's very bright for me. I'm not sure why it's like that. Make sure I got my stuff. Hold on. So, this is the... Oh, gosh. It's condensation everywhere. So, this is the drink I got. There's so much stuff. It's Cosmic Stardust flavor. And I literally could not find what flavor this is supposed to be at all. I don't know this brand of soda. But it says energy, and I love that. Guys, we love that, right? Oh, dear. But yeah, it doesn't... It got caffeine. Life is good. It doesn't tell me what flavor this is supposed to be. It doesn't even have anywhere where it's, like, familiar flavors. At all. Contains 0% juice. We're gonna try it. Guys, place your bets. What flavor do you think Cosmic Stardust is? It's purple. My guess is grape. I genuinely have no idea. It's a good flavor. Blueberry, kind of flowery. Sand and cosmic dust. Malix, welcome in. It also has a lot of caffeine. Hell yeah, we love caffeine here. It's lean flavored. Oh god. Is this my flavor? If I ever get a Gamer Subs flavor, do I say, look at this? Maybe strawberry? Ooh, that'd be interesting. Kind of flowery. My brain, you said flowery. My brain makes me say like lavender. Lavender, baby. This is truly the first part of the unboxing. It's unboxing the soda. I have no idea what it tastes like. Oh, it is florally. It tastes like a specific candy. Hold on. Is it Runts? Nerds? I think it's Nerds. I think it's like the grape and strawberry Nerds. Like, you know how there was a box that had like the two different things on it? It tastes kind of like that. Anything spacey is on brand. It is on brand. That's why I got it. I'm so confused. I don't hate it though. I definitely don't hate it. There is a hint of floral in there. It's mostly when you first take a sip. I don't know how to feel about it. I don't hate it. Well, that's cool. We'll drink more of that at some point. Gonna leave that over there for now. Okay. Speaking of like spacey dream stuff, let me show you guys what we are unboxing today. All right, you put in your order that has both the HG Banshee Norns. Ooh, heck yeah, do it, do it, do it. Prairie, welcome in, by the way. Okay, so I am gonna show this first again. You guys saw it last time, but I'm gonna show it again. This is the one that we're gonna be doing after we do the unboxing. This is the first thing we're gonna build today. It's small, I assume it's not gonna take that long. It has a whole bunch of cool stuff. You might want to watch out for the Gundam base tour happening. I don't know what that is. Freedom! That's old ones, right? I have no idea. I have no idea. All I know is I kind of really want this one. Hold on, let's see if I can get it to focus. It's kind of focused. Here it goes. Gundam base equals limited edition kits. Ah, I see. So this is the first thing we're gonna build today. It's not the first thing we're opening though, but I did want to show that to you again. This is what we're gonna do first. Just because it's small doesn't mean it's easy to build. Yeah, I don't expect it's gonna be like super fast. Super fast. No, super fast. But we're gonna do some regular unboxings first because Jay, welcome in. It's really cute. And I got 2 of them. I actually have one that we did unbox of this set. I believe the one we unboxed was the Dreamland Fairy. I believe that's the one we got. Hold on, let me see if I can get it to focus again. There it goes. So I would really love the big teddy bear or the sleeping one. That looks really, really cute. But I would literally not be opposed to any of these. There's a nightmare one. There's a little dreamy sofa with a little comfy blanket and stuff. Little moth. Like, these are so cute. Big thank you again to Chloe who bought these for me. I really, really, really am excited to open these. We do have 2 of them to open. We also have a mermaid. Since we went to the beach and such, I figured it would be a good idea to open up this one. I actually picked this one out because I do have a mermaid that I wanted to get a friend for because I really wanted another one of them, but I didn't want to accidentally get the same one. There's a lot of really cute ones in this set. I'm really hoping for this one right here. Hold on, I don't know if I can get it to focus. Not super focusing. But I really want this purple one. Or this purple one down here. There's also a mystery one, which is always cool. A lot of really cute ones. I'm having a very hard time, like, trying to get it to focus because my screen is very, very bright and I can't actually see. What you guys can see. Actually, what if I... This is so bizarre. Hold on, I guess I'll just have to leave this over here for a little bit until I can see. It's so bright on the screen. It's so bizarre. But these are really, really cute. And they're super, super detailed too. Oh, there it goes. Decided to focus. And this is one that I was planning on getting at a convention, but I ended up missing. She is very hefty. Now, I really love ball jointed dolls. I think they are the coolest thing ever. I've discussed it a lot. It's probably why I'm so invested in like how a lot of the Gunpla move, because I love ball jointed dolls. I just think they're really cool. And this is like a cat TV type thing. And I think it just looks so cool. It just genuinely looks so cool, right? And at the convention, they had 4 available. So they had this yellow one, which is like a cat and cake maid dress type thing. It's really, really cute. I love this dress. I love this dress a lot. Then they had the black like heart monitor one. It looks so cool. I really like, black is my favorite when it comes to like outfits and stuff. So this one really calls to me. This one, I like the overall like dress design and like obviously cat. But this one calls to me because I like the black on it. This one is so precious. Like I'm also really drawn to like the really cutesy like pink vibes. And this one has like one of my favorite color combinations with like the pink and the green. It's so freaking cute. So I really, really like this one. And then I also, I love this one too. It's not, I don't prefer the outfit because the outfits on like the dresses are so much cuter. But like, I really love that it's just like all like white and pastel. And it's just so cool. It looks very angelic. It looks very angelic. Now this one here is interesting because when I was at the convention, they didn't show this. Like this one wasn't part of the sets yet. And this has like Tetris on it. And then it has like a little aquarium in its TV head. Like I would probably keel over if I got this one. I'm not gonna lie. I love all of them. I love all of them. There's nothing in any of these sets that I would be disappointed to get, except for a duplicate in this one. But there's literally nothing that I would be upset about getting in these. But this right here, you will hear me yell. I want this. This is a gotcha. This is, so, yeah, the beginning of the stream, gotcha. It's all gotcha. And then we'll do some building. And then we'll do some building. I promise, we will get to the Gundam at some point. But we are gonna start off with this. Let me just set this over here. Good luck. Thank you, thank you. Okay. So I'm gonna show you this again, now that I can see it without it blinding everything. Oh, it did focus for a second. Come on, focus again. Come on, you got this. Focus. 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 Okay. So these ones have names. So feel free to post the one that you're hoping I get. Remember, I get to open 2 of these. I am really, really hoping to either get the Hug Me, the Counting Sheep, or the Dreamy Sofa for this one. Nightmare, a good option. So anything except for the Dreamland Fairy would be good. Sweet Dreams would be awesome. You hope for the sheep? Which one's the sheep? The Sleepwalk? The Sleepwalk looks kind of sheepy. The fairy moth is so cute. It does look really, really cute. I also really like the mirror. You want that? Heck yeah. Counting sheep? Oh, I see it, I see it, I see it. I can't read. Counting sheep is, like, definitely up there for me. Like, it looks really, really cute. Alright. Let the unboxing begin. I should have put the trash can next to me. Okay. Now I have to be careful because a lot of times they have like a card in it and I don't want it to spoil which one it is. So I'm gonna leave this up so we can see the box. Can we get an animation if it's legendary? Yes. If I get the like legendary pull on any of these, I will figure out some way to do an animation. Huh? Chloe! Thank you so much for the resub! Woo! We got the bathtub! Oh, it's so cute! Ah! Look at the stars and stuff on it! Wait, hold on, she has a cap. Where's the cap? Oh my god, it's hefty! Oh, it's so cute! Thank you so much, Chloe! Mwah. Thank you! Wait, how long have you been resubbed? How long have you been subbed? Hold on. For 3 months. Thank you! Hold on. I must free it. It was slightly stuck to the plastic. Oh, there's the card. There's the card. There's always a card that comes with it. And this little plastic piece. I'm not entirely sure what the plastic piece is for. Oh, that didn't work at all. I think it's meant to like help it from not moving in transit or something. Hold on. There we go. I freed her. Guys, is this the bubble wrap? What are these from again? They're just random boxes, and it's Nancy's dream. And you know, when you're the dream VTuber, you gotta do the things with the dream. Chloe, thank you again for these. They are so cute. One of my favorite things about this particular brand is that there's a lot of pieces that are like translucent. So like these, you can just ever so slightly, hold on. If I had my phone, yeah, I got my phone, hold on. Let me see if I can. We'll see if this works. But like, you can see through the like transparent bits. I'm trying not to totally blind you guys. But it's really cool. And the details on it are really pretty too. So it's got like little stars, and the colors on this like fade ever so slightly, so it's pinkish on the top and then it goes to a more bluish. Like it's just really, really pretty and well made. It's got a little book. It's got Nancy's dream on it. And then it has this little towel that you're supposed to be able to put on her. It's so cute! Did the jellyfish sting you in the fingers? Oh, right, that. No, it didn't sting me in the fingers. I meant to put a band-aid on it because it's kind of gross looking. I might do that in a minute. No, actually, the jellyfish stung me here, but you can't see it. Well, that's one of the spots it stung me. It stung me in a lot of spots. But yeah, this is so cute. I really like this. Hold on, what? Oh, it's my phone. I was like, why am I seeing my fan? Oh, it's so cute. I love it. Okay, so that's the first one. And the second one. All right, place your bets for the next one. Again, I am still hoping on the sheep, hoping for the sheep one, or the sofa, or the hug me. Mind of Matter, thank you for the daily check-in. Enjoy your dream tokens. Put them under your pillow. Get a good. Can we get the Zelda sound chest opening? I don't. Do I have that? Ow. You know what we do need? Do I have any music playing? Or did it stop? No, there is music playing. Or there's supposed to be. How about I open up my Shara music playlist. OST is playing. Well, that's not very Zelda, is it? I don't think I have any Zelda on this playlist. I don't know what this is, but we'll listen to it. Good luck, concussion? Huh? Oh, I do know the song. Ow. No! Okay. Oh, this is interesting. The other one didn't have this. It has a box on top. Alright, which one will we get? No whammies, no whammies. Just anything but a repeat. It's ibuprofen! This is the box art one. Oh my gosh. She's so beautiful. I didn't even know that. I didn't realize that she was an option. It's not this one. I didn't know that this one was an option. I mean, obviously it is, but like, it did not occur to me. Oh my gosh, she is gorgeous. Oh, she is beautiful. She's got little stars all on her. Oh my gosh. She is so pretty. Look at that. Look at that. That is beautiful. Holding the star ready for bonking. No! Fallen angel. Whoa. She is so pretty. Oh my gosh. I love that. That is... I am so happy right now. That is so good. Is this the epic pull? It's not. I thought it was for a second because I didn't see her on the box. Because she's on the front of the box. I thought it was this one because my brain was very confused. She's that one, which honestly is way better because I didn't realize that was a pull I could get. I hadn't looked at her. Oh my gosh, that is so... They are lovely. They are so good. I really like the colors on it. Like, hold on. So, again, this is something that I said about the other one. It's got really good gradient? Where the color starts one and it slowly slides to another. So, like, this one has the pink at the top. It goes to a blue, more pink, and then a greenish color. What did the Gundam Gacha box end up? We haven't opened that one yet. That one will be, before we start building. So we've got 2 more things to open, and then we'll do the Gundam. You can do Gundam, gradients on Gunpla if you get into painting. Yes. This is really good, though. This one's awesome. I'm so happy. It's so good. Hell yeah. Yeah, you didn't miss it. That's the first thing we're gonna build. Then we have to finish Banshee because, oops, I forgot we didn't finish Banshee. Desilani! Welcome in, welcome in! Hold on, let me get you guys a shout out. You guys, I was watching these 2 VTubers yesterday, and they are so fun. They are so, so fun. Hold on, let me get them a shout out. I believe they're island spirits. And I believe they each have their own account. Do you guys stream separately as well? I feel like I saw that. They have their own account, but they also have like a joint VTuber account where they stream together. And they are so lovely and so fun to watch. I was sitting with them and watching them play Peak yesterday, and they are just absolutely, one, they are gorgeous, and two, they just work so well together. It was so much fun to listen to them play Peak yesterday. I ended up actually doing solo Peak after because I was like, I want to play Peak. Highly recommend Des and Lonnie if you haven't given them a follow yet, or if you haven't seen them yet. But welcome in, you guys. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking to today? Followed, yes, good, please. They are amazing. This is the next one we're gonna be doing. It's the Title Secret Language. It's one of the mermaid boxes. And I'm really, really, really hoping for this one. She looks so adorable. Let's see if I can get it to focus. This one, we can't actually read what the things are. We're both here? Hi! Welcome, welcome! So we're gonna have to go on color for this one. The pink one is really pretty. It's got like little flower petal dress. Hold on, let's see if I can get it to focus. I'm sorry, my camera. Good luck concussions? Oh god, no good luck concussions, please. I'm trying my best. Hold on, let's see if I can change my camera. Ow! Let me just shuffle my camera just a smidge. There we go, that looks better. Ow! Violence! Shibi-chan, I see you. We got the pink one, that looks really cute. I really love the braids on this one. Hold on, I'm bad at keeping it on camera. The one with braids. It's got my favorite color with the teal at the bottom. Oh my gosh, the bottom looks so gorgeous. You guys can't see it too well. Oh, there it goes. But it looks like it gets transparent, but it has like texture underneath. It looks really good. That's the one I want because she looks so cute. She also kind of low-key looks like she has cat ears. I'm pretty sure it's fins, but I'm gonna call it cat ears. I want this one. This is the one I want. This one has a cute little hat. These also have, oh, they all have horns. Oh, they look so cute. I'm gonna perish. I'm literally gonna perish. We got the red one and the purple one. And mystery. Mystery. Mermaids. They are mermaids. They're lovely. All right, guys. Which one are we gonna get? Which one? We have just a few things to unbox, and then I promise we'll get into the... Ooh, the shiny luck. Thank you. Just a few things to unbox, and then we'll get into the Gunpla. I just really wanted to do the unboxing this morning since we had the Gunpla unboxing to do. Ooh, it's the red one. Hold on. I need to put a top on her. It's probably fine, but she doesn't have one. Oh, she's pretty. It's Pikachu! It looks like Mifa. Ooh. Her name's Mifa now. Hold on, let me get her dress on her. It did not occur to me that they did not come dressed. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Let me figure out how to put this on. Oh no, it's like a Barbie dress. It's like a little Barbie dress. Oh, this is really pretty. It's actually really well made. All things considered. Is that figure rated R? It's not. It is not. It is very much Barbie. But, just in case, I really need to look up Twitch's, like, terms of service a little closer. I don't figure that this would get me in trouble. But we're gonna dress her because she's a modest little precious. She's a modest little thing. There we go. Look at her! Oh my gosh, it is gorgeous. Guys, look at the little stars in her eyes. And look, this is made of like, it's actual like beads and like the kind of loops that you would have on a necklace. Well, we're gonna keep her dressed for her modesty anyway. Oh. And it look at the tail. Like, it's transparent. That is so beautiful. And like, look. It looks like it looks like water. Like, she is just gorgeous. I love ball jointed dolls. I genuinely do. She is so lovely. She's meant to be able to sit. Oh, it's so cute! I'm gonna perish. She gets to be by the other one we unboxed. I'll put her out. I really love the clothes. They're so nice. Like, they're just really well made. Like, look at the textures on that. Like, you can tell it's not wrinkled. Like, it's meant to look like that. And it's just, they did really well on this. And like, little star detail. Oops, there we go. The star detail. Like, it is so nice. Ah, oh, she's so pretty. Done. Oh boy! They're showing me more things that I could get. Help. Help. Hold on, I just have to look real quick because I have no impulse control. Okay, so apparently they're really customizable and you can like take them apart and put them back together or something, or change them out. Wait a second. Wait, how come these ones look the same but have a different outfit? Is there another outfit in here? Hello? Nope. I guess this is the second variant where there was like an outfit or something. And they also have the card, which I will be using as a bookmark. It's so pretty. Okay. Let me clear the table. There's so much stuff. Gotta get more boxes. Ah. I definitely would. I'm throwing everything on the floor because I'm a heathen. Okay, we're gonna set her over here. She gets to stay here. And we get the big boy. Again, absolutely gorgeous. I did get to see these ones at the convention. Hello. Hold on, let me translate this. It's not in English. Hold on. Hello, welcome in. Just to remember, the rules are to speak English in chat because otherwise— hey, wait, I found the other pieces! Because otherwise I don't understand what's happening. Hold on. Hi, what are you doing? We're doing an unboxing. I'm really hoping for Tetris Cat, but I literally would be completely happy with any of them. I had the opportunity to get this one at the convention, and then it swapped to me being able to get this one at the convention. I think I was really banking on either this one or maybe this one, but these two have grown on me so much that I would be more than happy. In fact, I may be more happy to get these two than I would be these two, just because I really like the dress. But this one. This is the one. I want that one. Let's go, TV girl! Yeah, she's probably not gonna have her stuff on either. But we'll fix that. Hold on. We're gonna snooze this ad. Go away. Thank you for the shiny look! We're gonna need it. So we'll get to see the top, then I'll have to put the clothes on. Probably. Alright. Which one do you guys think it is? Either the yellow one, the black one, the pink one, or the white one, or Tetris.
Obligatory shadow test. Tetris is the game of the champions.
The pink green. I don't know which one you'd want the most. I'm honestly so torn. I really love the Tetris one though. Ah, it's the black one! Okay, yeah, she does have her clothes on. Oh, she super doesn't have anything on. Hold on. Again, it is a ball jointed doll, so there's no details, but she's pretty. Hold on, let me get her stuff on. Oh, she's such good quality. Hold on. Hold on, I can show you. She doesn't even have her ears on yet. Hold on. You guys can see her. Hold on 1 second. Let me get. Oh, she's got like regular hands. Regular hands or feet. I can swap them out if I don't want the cat paws, which is awesome. Because I genuinely really love, I don't love the cat paws on, but like, nice. Dude, you know me. I said this last time that I was, hold on, how do I get this on? Uh-oh, wait. Hold on, you guys. I don't know how to get these clothes on. I don't actually know how to do this without... How do I put the shirt on? Does it fit through the feet? Can it fit through the feet? Hold on, this is questionable. Am I supposed to be able to, like, take off her head to dress her? How does one do this? One arm at a time, then over the head? I don't think that would work for her. Hold on. Instructions? Instructions, please. These are not very good instructions. Huh? Bust out the Gundam nippers and glue! How do you put a shirt on is not something I was expecting to be asked to you today. I don't understand. Hold on, is there a way that I can put this on without having to put the undershirt on? Maybe? Hold on, I might be able to put just the overalls on and I can figure out the rest later. I just want to be able to show you guys! Okay, I can make this work. This I think I can make work. Hold on. It should have them. It should. This one did not. This one didn't come with them. Hold on. This is awkward. It did not occur to me that I would be having to dress them. It does make it a little harder. Hold on. Her paws barely fit through this thing. Ah! The struggle is real. Hold on. We almost got it. We almost got it. You guys, what would be a Lena stream without some, like, super scuff? We are currently at the super scuff. Congrats. Ah! Well, this isn't... Maybe you need to remove the head. That would make sense as to how to put most of this on. Come on! Go! Clothing! Please! Almost got it. There we go. There we go. Okay, I still have to put... Oh wait, I think the other parts are connected through magnets. Hold on. It looks like it's magnets. Hold on. Huh? Where's the clothespin go? Oh my god, these are strong-ass magnets. Hold on. Whoa. These are very strong magnets, you guys. Oh my goodness.
Many of my comrades fell in battle here. May they rest in peace.
There we go. I don't know where some of these pieces go, actually. Oh. Hold on. We almost got this. Whoa. The tail is, very posable. Very posable. Hold on. These are very strong magnets, you guys. Absolutely crazy. I'm not entirely sure how to get the tail attached properly. It should have instructions. It should, but oh my good golly gosh. Ah! I'm stabbing her. This is fine. Okay. There we go. I think this goes on the back of her head. I'm not entirely sure where this part goes. It might be a belt. Oh, it is a belt. It comes with lots of different little pieces, too. So I could change out the hands or the feet if I wanted to. Whole new meaning to plastic surgery. It's fine! Guys, we knew we were building things on stream today. I just didn't expect it to be the doll. I do really, really, really love this, though. She is so lovely. It says, palpitate with excitement. This is so cute. This is literally so cute. And I'm sure if I wanted to, I could probably, like, change this out if I wanted to. I'm not entirely sure how that would work, but I feel like it exists. But yeah, these are like, some so strong magnets. Oh, they sit beside. That makes more sense. That's cute. Gosh darn. It's really cool. It really is. And you can pose the tail how you wanted. And the joints are relatively sturdy. This arm is much sturdier than the other one. But this is really cool. I am so happy that I got this one. This was the one that I originally wanted. Engage heart failure mode. But yeah, dude, this is so cute. This is the first, like, ball-jointed doll that I have. Like, proper ball-jointed doll. Like, these ones are ones too, but these are mermaids. Which I love. I do love. But these are meant to be customized. These are meant for you to be able to, like, alter them and change them and have different outfits for. And one day I do want to get myself, like, a proper ball-jointed doll that I can, like, change and stuff. And, like, have different outfits for. Maybe, like, little holiday outfits that I can change her into. I think it would be really cute. And I would give a hand to, like, trying to, like, make clothes for her. Because I think that would be a lot of fun. But I really like this. This is very, very cute. I like her a lot. Scythe, welcome in. You're at a break from work? Well, welcome. You're just in time for us to do the Gundam seed one. Let me clear the table from all of these ones. And then we will open this one. Oh, they have a little spot if you didn't want to put the tail in? That's cool. Okay, let me clear the table. Hold on. It's gonna take a minute. Mostly because I have to throw everything on the floor. And by on the floor, I mean everything that I want to keep not on the floor. And everything else on the floor. Like, just in time, Sai. I do really love these. This is awesome. I'm so happy. I'm glad that I finally got a chance to open them too. I'm so excited to use this as a bookmark. Alright. You guys have been wanting it. You guys are ready. You guys are ready. We're ready. We made it back to Gunpla. We made it back to Gunpla. Congratulations. Alright, so. Gundam Seed Freedom. I said it before. Did I miss the Barbatos build? No, you have not. We haven't started on it yet. We're doing this first, and then we'll be moving over to that one. We still have Barbatos. We haven't started, actually. We were doing some other unboxing stuff first, like this one. So, we're either gonna get the Rising Freedom Gundam Weapon and Shield version. Oh, you guys couldn't see it. The Immortal Justice Gundam Weapon and Shield version. The Rising Freedom Gundam Deactivated Mode. That one looks really cool. The Immortal Justice Gundam Deactivated version. Again, really cool looking. We have the one that I really want, which is the Rising Freedom Gundam Cyber Black version. I really want that one. The Immortal Justice Gundam Dawn Metallic version. That one looks really cool too. Welcome in. Hi. Why isn't it? And then we have two mysteries, which aren't named. The activated is basically... The activated is the basic color. I don't know. I think they're cool. I like it. I'm really hoping for this one, though. Hold on, it's really hot. I'm taking these sleeves off. Normally I prefer to keep my sleeves on, but it's really hot right now. And I cannot. Alright, guys. Which one do you think it's gonna be? Which one do you want? Which one are you guys hoping for? Ow. Colored and deactivated is saturated. how it works in the show. That's fair. Which one are you hoping I pull? Concussion for luck? Extra luck for Cyber Black? Heck yeah. Maybe even more gray? Could be. Which one? Which one? I'm really hoping for the Cyber Black. I assume we have to build this dude. That is my assumption. There's a chance that we don't have to build him at all. You're hopeful it's one of the secret rare ones? Stefan, welcome in, welcome in. Activated Freedom or Dawn Metallic Justice. Alright. Okay, they're in their mystery box. I'm not looking in the box because there might be spoilers for which one it is. Alright. Which one, which one? Oh! Okay, he's already built! Okay, I expected to have to build it. Okay. Immortal Justice Gundam version. Weapon and shield. We are not having to build him. Okay. Ooh. I do like me a red Gundam. Hold on, let's free him. Let's free him. Oh, this looks really cool, actually. I was kind of expecting to have to build him. But he looks really well made. Like, he's pretty solid. Lots of details on it. Not bad at all. The mystery freedom. Oh, here are his... Ow. I just stabbed myself with the box. Guys, look, instructions. Oh, the blind box. Yeah! We gotta get the pieces out. Hold on. I'm throwing everything else on the floor. Goodbye. There's a problem for later. Yeet. You're already used to building stuff. I know. I expected to pull it out of the box and have to build. Do they have the meteor unit? Does anyone know? That's a great question. I don't have an answer for you. Ayo. Okay. Guys, I don't know if I can build this. It might be too hard for me to build. Wait, actually though, hold on. Wait. Wait, your girl might be a little dumb. Hold on. Never mind, I figured it out. Okay, so you're actually gonna have to hold this, right? That's how that works? Do you actually hold this or no? Instructions unclear. Do you actually hold this? This feels like a silly way to hold this. Hold on. Instructions unclear. I cannot boom. I tried to read Boomerang. I tried to read Boomerang and my brain was like, You haven't seen any blind boxes with the meteor units? I know you can get the HD versions. It throws its parts like boomerangs? Huh. This feels like a silly way to hold this. Hold on. How do you hold this, dude? Box! Box, Sama, come back! I'm dumb. You're killing me. I'm literally stupid. Literally stupid. Couldn't figure out... Well, how the hell is he supposed to stand up with this? Wait, can I move your arm? Nailed it. Nailed it. Stay. I feel like this isn't right. Do you fit here, Butter? Yeah, that looks right. Maybe. It's okay, I'm killing me too. Help! It doesn't, like, it doesn't seem like it fits right in any way that I try to put this. Punch hand forward. Maybe you'll get what I'm talking about. Hand forward. Hand is forward. A gun sort of fit in hand. Gun sort of floppy over. It's cute that you can figure it out. I'm doing my best! Good enough. There we go. Hold on, but wait, there's more. Hold on. Okay, these parts go down. This feels wrong. No. Oh. That part moves. Okay. Guys, instructions unclear. Parts misassembled. Let's just use putty for it. It's like those two parts of the Banshee. Oh my god. You know, maybe it's a good thing I didn't have to build this guy. Maybe I wasn't meant to build. Maybe they should have had me put the stupid part on before. Ah, here we go. Before I gave him the gun. Guys, we got it! I did it! Is this right? Hold on. Yes. I was like, I will be putting it on backwards if given the option, so I must double check. No, you're paying. Mechanical bus, you have the Aero Gundam bus, are awful manual, and you actually need to build it too. It was a pain. Oh no! Okay, so I watched, actually I think the person that we rated last week, if it's a horn, it goes on the head. Yes. But the thing is, I am voted most likely to put it on backwards. Mind of matter, you know me well enough by now. Surely you know that I can and will put everything and anything on backwards. Alright, look at him! He's cute! Look at him! Look at him! Justice with no clear parts for legs and head? That's criminal? Wait. Yeah. It's fine! Guys, we did it. He's actually, like, surprisingly hefty. Like, he's made of, like, I don't want to say a hard plastic, that's not right. Like, a rubbery plastic? Like, if I were to take his parts and bend them a little, they would bend. Like, he's hefty. He's hefty. He's not made out of the same material that like, any other Gundam would be made of. He's cool! I like him. I don't know what he's from. I know nothing about him, but he's neat. Oh, yeah, what I was saying was, the person that we raided into last week, was building one of the busts. Neat! I'd do it again. I'd get another one. You'll eventually get it to seed. I'm sure I will. I'm sure I will. Hold on, let me actually move my stuff back. No, that's not true. He's the best boy. He's the classic Gundam design. Oh yeah, he is, isn't he? Okay. I think he's neat. I seem to favor Gundam that are not like the typical colors. Like the main colors. I think I would have been a little disappointed if it was the regular version of this instead of the red one. Just a little disappointed. You have a 1/48 Gundam RX 78-2 bust from the big ass real life Gundam. Ooh, that's cool. So I saw an RX 78 in store, but I didn't end up getting it because I have a decent enough backlog at the moment. Also, I learned, you guys, that apparently the 30-minute kits don't actually take you 30 minutes. So, that's cool. That's good to know. Always skip on 78 if you can. I get a lot of mixed opinions on that. People either really, really love the 78 or are like, meh. Is it for building quality or is it based on the Gundam themselves? Let me drink some of my cosmic stardust. 15 minutes? It's basic. No, apparently it's gonna take longer than that. It's gonna take about the same as an HG. Never skip 78 too. After Seed, once you get into Destiny, he makes Kira feel like a dick. Question mark. Question mark. 78's amazing. Oh, there we go. There's the opinions. I like this drink. I'm gonna get it again. Oh wait, there's the floral aftertaste. I don't know how to feel about it. Never mind. I'm debating getting it again or not. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Much confusion. Much question. Guys, where should we put him on the screen? Hold on. Let me scoot this so I can actually see my screen. Where can we sit him? He's probably gonna be in the way. He gets to sit on the Barbatos box for a second. Nah, he can sit back here. He won't get hurt. Okay, so we have a task first. Oh, you guys aren't ad. All right, YouTube and subs. Do we want to go ahead and do the weapons for Barbatos? Not Barbatos. Banshee. Because I didn't do them last time. Because I ran out of time. Gunpla! Yeah, it's Gunpla time! I might get a band-aid for this. I'm definitely likely to hurt myself. Finish Banshee first. Alright, bet. Because we finished Banshee last time. But I did run out of time on the weapons because I thought I was done, and then I looked at it and I was like, ah! So let me get out my runners again. And then you guys can help me decide which ones I need to actually... There's things on everyone! Ah! Out of all of the things, we've only finished 2 runners. That's awful. Okay. Somehow. Let's get Gunpla! For a second I thought you were gonna say we run out of parts. No, we never ran out of parts. There are still parts. I'm distressed about it. Except for this. I like the blue. I like the blue. Okay, hold on. You guys, I'm very lucky. My cat didn't... Oh, my cat did. We're missing a part. Ah! I'll find it later. It's just this part. Okay. We gotta get on the weapons. Okay, this is the shield. Okay, but we only have a couple pages of... We only have a couple pages of weapons, so this won't take us long. This won't take us long at all. We call that the blueprint to perfection. So we did run out of parts after all. No, we're not out of parts. It's fine. Okay. You guys, I don't know how to feel about this runner. This, like, runner holder thing. Okay. Okay, most of the pieces we need are in here. Okay. We're gonna start off with... F10. It's gonna take me a minute to get back into things. You got the Hobby Lobby one? Wait. What's the... Hold on. Oh, yeah, the Hobby Lobby runner thing. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I'm big sad about it. Does anyone want to suggest me a better one? Please? Please and thank you. To be fair, it wasn't very expensive. It was less than $10, so... I'm not terribly upset about it. You got one from Amazon for like 12 bucks? Alright, so I'll probably get one from Amazon. Last Gunpla I finished was Star Burning Gundam. What's that from? Okay. Star Burning is from Build Fighter 2.
Who am I to disoblige? I cheddar the world and feed a cheese. Everybody is looking for Stilton.
I see. Nexans, do you perchance wish to partake in cheese? Just a thought that it appears that you maybe potentially want at the moment. Potentially. I see. I understand. Sometimes you just want some cheese. I get it. Yeah, I realized that Hobby Lobby stuff is kind of meh. And voted most likely to hurt my feelings. Hobby Lobby, not nice. But you know, sometimes you see a good discount and you're like, but what if I... Also, you guys, I'm very sad. So I went to two different card shops around here. They're like card and hobby shops, right? So I was told that both of them had Gunpla. I was like, all right, bet. I'd love to support like small businesses. That would be awesome. That would make me very happy. And I went to these two stores, and one of them was okay. Obviously, like, they seem to focus a little bit more on, like, cards and stuff. And they also seem to have more of a focus on Warhammer stuff. Cool beans, I get it. The first one I went to had a few Gundam. Not much. Not much at all. And I was like, alright. That's whatever, I guess. Like, the dude that worked there, the main guy, the boss, the big boss man, like, he was super chill. He just wanted to chit-chat, and I love that. I love when people will chat at me. Because, especially on things that I don't know about, because I get to sit there and I'd be like... And that is my whole interaction, and it's a great interaction, and it makes me happy. And if that's the extent that I have to have interaction with other people sometimes, I'm great. I'm just perfect at that. Just that's me. That's me. I love that. I love when I don't have to talk. I love when I get to put like 2 words in. And that's it. It's great. It's wonderful. It's fantastic. But yeah, he kind of just was talking at me. I was like, alright, cool beans. And I'd occasionally be like, yeah, I built this thing. And then he'd go on and on. In your head, you're like, I have no idea what you're yapping about. Nope, but you're enjoying what you're yapping at, and you're enjoying talking to me, and I appreciate that you enjoy talking to me. I had nothing else that I wanted to do with it, so I was like, yeah, talk at me some more. I don't know things a lot of times, so this is just normal for me. And, you know, he was talking to me about the, different stuff that he's built, and, the different stuff that came out, and, yeah, dude, I built, like, 3 things ever in my entire existence. Yeah, I have a collection of, like, 100 or so, and I'm trying to get rid of them, and he was talking about his very, I think Russian mom, and, like, how she talks to people. I don't know how we ended up there. How we ended up at that particular conversation, but she sounded very entertaining. Apparently, they post stuff online, I'm assuming to, like, TikTok or something. She sounded very entertaining. But yeah, I was just like, yeah. I don't generally tell people, like, that I stream. At least I try not to, because that feels a little meh. But sometimes I'm like, yeah, I do this stuff on stream, so that, you know, that's why I'm getting it. That's why I'm not gonna build it at the shop. And he was just talking about his stuff. I was like, yeah, cool beans. You guys seem very interesting. I just nod. But it was a cool little experience. Unfortunately, not many Gundams for me to obtain there. He tried to sell me his already built Gundams, which does not work for me. I'm confuzzled, hold on. Oh, it's because I pulled the wrong piece out. Fuck. That makes sense. I was like, why is this not fitting or looking the same? Because it's the wrong one. He saw a woman, he was like, let me flex my plastic invent. It'd be that way sometimes. He's okay. A lot of people like telling me about their stuff. I guess I have that face that says, hey, you can tell me anything, and I will sit there and listen. And they'd be correct. I do be sitting there and listening. Hold on, this piece is giving me a struggle. Go in, damn you! Fine. But yeah, I was like, I would prefer to build my own stuff, you know? It's kind of what I'm doing right now. But yeah, he seemed very interesting. Very knowledgeable about everything and anything. And very, very, very ADHD. Very, very, very ADHD. Like, he'd be in the middle of a conversation, turn around, answer someone about something else, do something else, and come back to the exact same part of the conversation. And then get distracted by another thing, and have a full-blown other conversation, and then come back to this conversation. I was just like, alright, dude. That's impressive. My friends were going through Pokemon cards, so... Pokemon and Magic cards. Am I not putting this in right? Like, what's happening here? Maybe it is put in right, and it just doesn't go any further. Come on, we're just starting the build. We can't be struggling already. I can't possibly be struggling already, right? Surely not. Oof. You like building your own stuff as well? You're making a 2-node storage area network right now. What is a storage area network? What does that mean?
You know, I fucking hate rich people like, well, congrats on ruining other people's lives so you can look at big numbers in your bank account. You know at this point we should get rid of all rich people.
Jeez!
Take their money.
Silly goose, my
So
dude!
many people's life.
Jesus! Have some chill! Dude! Where did that come from? Shadow said it, not me. Well! Jeez! No! 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 Bad! Bad goose! Bad goose is going in the oven. You're building a Gundam narrative. What is a Gundam narrative? What does that mean? I think that I'm maybe just not supposed to put this piece in a specific way. And it's fine. And I should move on. Okay. So I need piece F4. It's the one from the Gundam narrative, the movie. Oh, Beta Unicorn? Oh! Okay, that explained it, actually. This is 4. No, no, Goose, you don't get to cry. You don't get to cry. Normally I save you from getting eaten by Wolfie, but today I'm gonna have to feed you to Wolfie. Somebody go let Wolfie know that I'm feeding Silly Goose to him. We do need to finish this build, hopefully today. Well, not hopefully today. We will be finishing this build today. Like, obviously. We just have the weapons. We do have... Hold on. I'm just gonna set this in here. And fit the other piece in it. Because it do be not trying to sit right. There we go. Okay, which direction do you go? This way. We will be finishing this today. Depending on how long... What is that knocking sound? I think it was the music.
Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? I thought not. It's not a story the Jedi would tell you. It's a Sith legend. Darth Plagueis was a Dark Lord of the Sith, so powerful and so wise he could use the Force to influence the midi-chlorians to create life. He had such a knowledge of the
You're here to
dark
bully? Puppeteer, no! To bully dinner? Who dare bully your homie Goose? Pootis! Pootis! We gotta bully. We gotta bully Goose.
We gotta bully Goose. He popped in and said weird stuff. So now we bully. Now we bully. Goose's dinner today. Is it possible to learn this power? Wait, which power? Huh? The power of bully? That I can teach you. We must bully.
Speaking of bullying, speaking of actually, so I don't know how many of you were there for my first playthrough of Left 4 Dead 2. I think we just went through Left 4 Dead 1 maps.
You know, even though I, Shadow, say those things, you shouldn't bully Goose because they're cool and awesome, and everyone who thinks otherwise is a cringe.
I'll be cringe. I'm always cringe. But if you were there for that stream, I maybe don't have the best aim. So there may have been a few times that I might have potentially shot my teammates. Just a few. Just a few. And I may be trying to find all of those screenshots of when I possibly, potentially shot my friends. Possibly, blip check. Maybe potentially I did not aim correctly because I do not play shooting games. But there may be a video possibly in the works for that, because there may have been a few more than 2 times where I possibly murdered my teammates. Maybe. Honestly, your entire team losing on normal multiple times hurt your soul. Seasick. I am baby. I don't play shooting games. Yeah, I also didn't know what I was doing. At any point, use the SMG and the spread on that's really wide, easy to shoot the teammates. So what you're saying is, keep using it. Got it. Understood. Yes, I agree. Keep using it, and pew pew some more. Yes. Very good. I do understand the task. Task received. Okay. F9. You guys, I really like the shield. It makes me happy. Who would win in a Mario Kart world? In Mario Kart World, a hybrid flaming turtle dragon that can destroy the Mushroom Kingdom, or a cow? Possibly the cow. I just learned, by the way, in Mario Kart World, that Bowser has his own weight category, which is absolutely hilarious to me. Man be hefty. Speaking of hefty, we have a very hefty game that we will be starting. I let you guys vote on which way we played Tears of the Kingdom. And you guys decided that we should 100% Tears of the Kingdom. And I am so down for that. You know, it specifically told me that the direction was this way. But it appears that it is not, in fact, actually that way.
Lies. Lies and slander. Also, guys, it's about to start storming here. Is it another 1,000 attempts on getting a shiny? That too. So, I haven't posted the schedule yet, but I do believe that we will be starting Tears of the Kingdom 100% run on... I know we'll be doing it on Friday, but we may also... you guys were asking for some Mario Kart World. You know what? Let's do Tears of Kingdom on Thursday. And on Friday, let's do Mario Kart World. This doesn't look right. I am confuzzled. Did I just put it in wrong? I might have just done it wrong. Okay, there we go. No, that still looks weird. Huh? Huh? It's storming there too. It's about to get loud here, yeah. This is your first playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom. It is not, but I've never beaten the game. Okay, so... I'm confuzzled. Okay. So... this piece right here... Nope, this piece right here. Right above where my nail is. Doesn't quite match up with the, like, black piece underneath it. I'm confused. Because it fits, and it sits, but it doesn't match up right. It's pointed the correct direction. And it sits correctly. But it feels like it should be higher? Maybe? I don't know. Something feels wrong. Or looks wrong. Do you see how, like, right here, it overlaps in a weird way? Demonic, thank you for the daily check-in. It's not supposed to be perfect. It's an open-up shield, so all you can do is match up the image on the box instructions. Well, maybe more pieces will be put into it and it'll look normal. I'm confuzzled, but it's probably fine. But yeah, this is actually the second time we're going to be playing through Tears of the Kingdom on this channel. But I do have the Switch 2 version of it. So we're going to be, like, looking around for the stuff that the Switch 2 added. There's 150 lore logs that we'll be able to go around and find and, like, listen to. So I'm very excited about that. It looks really, really cool. Okay. Tears of the Kingdom was a blast. Hope you have fun again. Yes. Have you already tried off stream? How are these 60 FPS? I didn't look too closely. I honestly just downloaded it and ran around for like 2 seconds before I realized that I had no idea where I was or what I was doing in the game at all. And decided that it would probably be best if we just started over. I will say that, and I'll post the schedule so you guys will be able to see it. I won't be here on Saturday. So schedule gonna be a smidge funky this weekend, and then it's gonna get back to normal again. We will be consistently playing, like, a good bit of Tears of the Kingdom. I would love to 100% the game. And that is what I'm going to be aiming to do. But I know that last time I tried to play some Tears of the Kingdom, there wasn't as many people hanging out during it, which was a little saddening. Because I definitely feel like I want to be able to, like, share the like, what's it called? I want to be able to share and, like, talk about lore with you guys. Because there's gonna be a lot more with these, like, audio logs. And I'm gonna try to have it, like, up on the screen, so if you guys can't hear it as well, or if I am bad and talk over it, then you guys will be able to still hear or read it. I'm very, very excited about, like, all of the new lore stuff that we're gonna get to see. Because they added all the stuff with the app. And I don't know how many of you guys have, like, the lore is real. Yeah. What is this music? It's either Undertale or Deltarune mostly. Except for this one. This one's not. This one is... Oops, that's not correct. This one, I believe, is an original, maybe? Let's see. I listen to Shara X's music. I just always do. This is called Entry Number 17. Okay, this is Undertale. Yo, next Gunpla project name? Unicorn Zenyo Gundam? Yeah. Okay. God, the shield looks cool. Jesus. Sorry. The thunder scared me. Alright. Shield almost completed. I heard that. It scared me, okay? I'm sorry. Okay. Let's see, we're looking for G. I mean, you heard the thunder? Can you tell it to keep it down? We're enjoying a stream here. I feel like if I yelled at it, then it wouldn't go well. Do you guys remember that the last time I played Breath of the Wild, how I yelled at Zeus for being lame, and then immediately I got struck by lightning? What? Am I blind? F C A E D? Wait. Is there a singular piece left in here? Huh? Well, this is G. Wait. Wait, what? Wait, what? G2. Oh.
There is a singular piece here. I didn't realize. Kai Man, welcome in, welcome in. Hi, hi. Royal Engineer, hello, hello. That's why he gave you. Zeus was telling you to not be so negative. VTuber Pinky, hi, welcome in, welcome in. It's fine. Thank you for the daily check-in, you guys. Sorry, I was so focused trying to figure out where this last piece was. It do be thunder in here. So, I'm sorry. Storms don't scare me. Storms do not scare me at all. Thunder does not scare me. I don't like loud sounds, though. Loud sounds spook me. I'm not afraid. I'm not scared of them. They just spook me. Fuck! No, I put a piece in wrong. Again! Damn it! Baby, oh boy, our baby's first word, thunderstruck. Still feel sad for having a little audience last time you played through Tears of the Kingdom. Maybe it'll be different since you'll be playing on the Switch too. Yeah. I think for me, I know that Tears of the Kingdom is going to be one of those games that, there's a lot, like, of in-between stuff that happens. So, it might not be... How the hell am I supposed to take this apart? I know that there's gonna be a lot of, like, I don't want to say dead time in between, because that's not... There isn't. There's constantly stuff happening. But... I don't know. It's just one of those things of, like... I know it's not gonna be everyone's cup of tea. But I get that. How the hell do I take you apart? Honestly, I'm kind of tempted just to leave this piece off. Because it's just like, it's just this little backing part. Like, it's supposed to have, it not be that color. It's supposed to have this little teeny tiny square put in it. That is ever so slightly blue. I really love the Breath of the Wild series, like, a lot. Oh, there we go. I got it. I don't have to ignore parts. Life is good. But yeah, Breath of the Wild is one of those games that I had such an amazing experience that I just really want to be able to share that with you guys. Like, Tears of the Kingdom, I definitely don't feel, like, as in love with as I did Breath of the Wild, but I still really, really love, like, the whole thing. And I want to be able to share my lore ideas with you. So we'll see. We'll see how round 2 goes. It's also why I'm starting over. Because I feel like it's important to be able to, like, share the entire experience with you guys rather than like
picking up in the middle of wherever. We're gonna restart. It's a sequel, but not really. Yeah. And I still don't entirely understand if, like, the events of Age of Calamity affected much or anything in Tears of the Kingdom. The Wise Jester! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Hello, hello there. May this Jester tell you the wise words of today. Ooh. Yeah, we'll take the wise words of today. Normally we get rice facts. Now we get wise Jester facts. I'm excited. Yes, please do share. Build on your strengths. The struggle you are in today is developing the strength you need for tomorrow. Aww! Aww! That's so cute! I love that. Thank you. Thank you for your wise facts, oh, wise Jester. Thank you, thank you. Do we get wise facts every day? Is this just a random donation of facts, or do I get to count on the wise Jester fact every day? Hold on, my cat is demanding to be let in. Oh gosh, she is very insistent on getting in. Hold on, 2 seconds. You guys, there is no cat at the door. I am... What the hell? Hold on. Ow! There are things on the floor. Is it raining? What's happening here? I guess it's raining. I can't super see the rain, but I keep hearing the super weird sound. Zoe just want her sweet dream mama to hug her. Zoe's not out. None of my cats were at the door. None of my cats were at the door at all. Okay, Age of Calamity is kind of a closed loop in a separate timeline. Okay, so there's actually no mention of anything in Age of Calamity in Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, so it's separate. Okay. Good to know. Now, where did this pop off from? Here? Here. Okay. Okay, guys. One more piece, and then we have the shield done. D112. The biggest implication of Age of Calamity is that it relates to Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom is that Turako existed in a timeline, but Zelda and everyone else just forgot about him. Who the frick is Turako? Okay, so fun fact, I didn't play all of Age of Calamity. That's another one of those games that I never actually went through and played all the way. The little egg robot? Oh, that's what it's called. Little teeny guardian dude. Got it. I did not know that. I now know that. I didn't know what his name was. We just called him Egg. I don't think I ever streamed that game, actually. At all. So I wasn't sure, like, much of anything about him. Bum, 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 bum. Damn, look at that. I don't actually like the shield on the back. Looks a little bulky. Can it be on your arm, maybe? Oh, it can sit here, I bet. I would much rather it sit here. I assume this is an option. Hold on. Hold on. There you go. You will have your shield on. It's not an option. I like the shield. The shield will be on. Went back in time alone before Breath of the Wild at the very start of Age of Calamity and kind of just lived in that timeline that split off because of his presence from then on. Time loops. Okay, it is good to know though, because I was basing a few of my theories on Tears of the Kingdom based on what little I knew of Age of Calamity. Legend of Zelda is no stranger to separate timelines. It may as well be canon. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it was canon. I still don't know how to feel about the soda. I like it, but I also hate it. Weird. Okay. D. These notes? What? Okay. D15. There's a sticker! My one singular sticker! Age of Calamity is a completely different timeline. Yeah. It's not a time loop. It's just a different... Okay. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Considering the interactions that happen between a few characters. That probably would be a little... time shenanigan-y anyway. Okay, we need 3. Age of Imprisonment is probably going to be less viable as part of the canon, if anything. Maybe. I think it would be. I assume that's the name of the one where Zelda's in the past and we interact with all of that. I am very eager for that game. I don't imagine it's going to be a world-building type game, but I am not yet giving up hope that it will be. Because I love the idea of us essentially building the Kingdom of Hyrule. Like, I think that would be so incredibly cool if it's a kingdom building game. And I know it's more likely going to be, it's going to be more like, Age of Calamity or anything like that. It's that kind of game. But, I'm really hopeful that they're going to make it more of a kingdom building game. All we've seen is the present. Like, all we've seen is the fact that it's gonna happen. We know nothing about the game yet.
as far as I'm aware. It's a Dynasty Warriors game. It could play like Dynasty Warriors Empires. I've never played that. So I'm not entirely sure if that's what I'm hoping for, but honestly, if it's just us getting to build that sort of thing, I would be happy. I like kingdom building games. I'm not good at them, but I do like them. But yeah, I really want to make sure that I am done with Tears of the Kingdom before that. Ah! There you go. I was about to say some very unpleasant things to the sticker if it didn't go where I wanted it to. There we go. Let's see, there are Dynasty Warrior Gundam games? 4 of them? Stefan, welcome in, by the way. Speaking of Dynasty Warriors, there's a Dynasty Warrior. I love how you guys just started talking about it at the same time. Same brain. Nice-oo. Okay. Okay, D114. I'm not big on the Dynasty Warriors type games. I didn't dislike Age of Calamity, but I also never finished it or got close to finishing it, I don't think. So that doesn't necessarily bode well. Wait, hold on. There's another Hyrule Warriors, right? In that game, did you get to play as Ganondorf? You can play as Ganon and Ganondorf in Hyrule Warriors. Anyway, I'm not saying I want the game, but I kind of want the game. I was suggested to wait on playing Age of Calamity again until the Switch 2 came out, so that hopefully it would play a little better. Apparently there were some issues that every game on the Switch had, where the frame rate was pretty rough. So I'm wondering if the same thing applies to that game. I think that was released on the Switch, wasn't it? I know it was released on the Wii U, I think. You should play with Wolf or Weasel or just play it with a friend. It is multiplayer. Maybe. Maybe. There it goes. Okay. D9.
don't know about, like, maybe I'll have to look and see. I don't know if Wolf would want to play that game with me. I'll have to ask him. Okay, guys, I don't know what these directions mean. What does this mean? What's this mean? Oh, I'm blocking it. What's this mean? Can't see it, sorry. What's that symbol mean? Are these just options? Wait, I still have to put that part on. Hold on. You can have a beam effect you can put on. Why, yes, I will give, Banshee, my beloved Banshee, the big explodies. Let me figure out how to do that. It does seem to be options. I've been looking at this piece the whole time. I wanted to use it. You have to turn on top or bottom. Sippy Sippy! I'm Bri. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing lately? How have you been? You're doing good, super hot where you are, but staying cool as possible. Honestly, that's a mood. Yeah, I've been unfortunately trying very hard to keep my temperature in the house a little bit more than I would care to. And it's been a little distressing because my air conditioner bill was very high. My power bill, sorry, that's what I meant. Who needs power? Only air conditioning. Is this the last piece? Debatably. I think these are other options. It says that I have a sword option, but I don't see another sword option. I'm also trying to get this piece apart so that I can put on the blasty beam. What's your air temperature set to? Currently 78, and it makes me want to perish because it doesn't stay 78. It actually sits a lot higher, which has been awful. It's been an awful experience trying to not have my air running all the time. But it's hot and I'm miserable and I can't turn on the fan because you guys can hear it. Hold on. Let me show you what it sounds like.
If I were to turn on my fan to make me not want to perish. You guys would be hearing that. All the time. All the time. And I've tried to do one that was across the room and you guys could still hear it. It's not that bad. No, but it's not good. You hear nothing? It's still not great. Honestly, just turning that on for like 5 seconds was great. Hey, can I pretend that this is a sword? Will you guys destroy me if I do that? I can't take this apart! There's also like extra bits and I'm a little confused about it. The sword in the backpacks are what you use? Oh, well there's no actual sword attached to it, so... It doesn't get to have that. Thank you. Also, hi Ray. Well, I would love to have the little blasty bit on it, please! Your sneeze. Potus! Listen, thank you, Sabatsu. There it goes. I got it! Okay, so... What does it want me to do for this? I took it off. What's D16 on here? Wait, is that not what I put on? Oh, I see. There's a separate piece. Ah. Well, I'm gonna use this. Hey guys. Do you think I should put it on the top one? Or the bottom one? Which one do you think looks better? It on the bottom? Or it on the top? Gundam builders, guide her on the top. Gunpla's freedom, which do you prefer? I really don't. I don't have a preference. But somebody said on the top first, and I'm okay with that. There we go. Skip you! Bottom. Tree time wins. It was first. Okay. So now I have this. I gotta take the hand apart. Life is bad. Come here, Banshee. Woohoo! I hate having to take pieces apart to put new ones on. I don't know why, it just stresses me out. Come on. Okay. Come on.
Peace still eludes me.
Ah! Okay. You. Sit. Banshee, stop doing this to me!
Unless it's gonna make me change out the hand, which is very possible. Ow. Okay, fine. I'm reading directions. Stay.
It's too loud. You're a fucking idiot.
I don't know what this is from. I've never heard this song, but you know what? I'm down for this. Okay. Okay, I need A and B. Ow. Okay, where am I going? What am I looking for? Looking for hands. Okay, 20. There are a good bit of pieces that are actually currently unused. Okay, A11. Flew at me. Drewby, welcome in, welcome in. I also just stumbled upon you via my For You page. Subbed. Drewby, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Happy to have you. I lost my pieces. Found it. Are you a fan of Gundam as well? I've just sort of stumbled into the fandom. I'm learning. Okay, yeah, this works a lot better. There we go. There we go. All right, there's Banshee. There's my beloved. Wait, hold on. I have... Ah, hold on, I'm stuck. I got things! Hold on. Banshee, my beloved. I love Banshee! Okay. Oh god, I have to put it together. You're a fan? Gundam and Wing? Ooh, hold on. It's not today's build, but... Ta-da! That's one I just got recently. Okay. I didn't imagine I would need instructions for putting together a, the stand, but here we are. Gotta get your hands on Burning Gundam or Goof. I did have Goof. But... Wait. I didn't... Hold on, are these exactly the same? Oh, they are. Excellent. Okay. Guess let me build this. Well, Doctor, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Okay, so there are options. I don't entirely know what these options mean or do or how they function, but if we follow the directions, we surely cannot go wrong, right? That's how that works, right? I kind of was hoping that they would just give me the stand and it would be ready to go. But you know what? We're doing extra stuff today, so here we are. I'm not even on the screen. Okay, options and action-based shows usually have to do with what way you're connecting them to the Gundam, alright? Okay. I mean, I'm assuming that the connecting bit is going to be the part that is where the butt is. Yeah. And as long as it connects there, then that's good. Almost recovered? Doc. Doc, what did you do? Is this from staying up all night? Because you know how I feel about that, Doc. Okay. Wow, you're flexible if your hands can be moving so quickly behind your back. Yeah. Paul, welcome in, welcome in. I am a little bit struggling with these directions. I don't know why. There's too many letters and my brain is not happy about them. This feels incorrect, but whatever, I suppose. I assume this is right. I feel like it's not, though. I don't like this. I don't think this is correct. This cannot be right. This... Don't risk it, just follow the instructions. I'm trying to follow the instructions. It just doesn't look right. Okay. So, I got piece 1, which is here. It says to put this here. With that part pointing up. It says to put this here. This feels weird. This is whichever is the correct adapter. I'm confused.
I mean, you're doing better than I am. You'd be like, it's not in English, I'm out of here.
Like, it just feels like it's supposed to point in a totally different direction. Like, why is that there? Because it doesn't show up anywhere else on this. Like, this is weird. The view from the side is this. This is correct. This is what it says. And then it skips over to this one. And this is supposed to go in here? What? Huh? I guess that's fine. I'm confuzzled, but it's whatever. Huh? Okay, I guess this is a different piece. This is piece 11. You guys build these every time you need something to be held up. This is 10. Sorry, I'm once again not building on screen. Okay. Okay. Wait, this is making a little more sense now. Hold on. Okay. This. Correct. This. Here. Yes. This. Here. Yes. This isn't connecting quite right. Maybe I just don't have the hand strength. I guess that's right. It's good enough. Probably. Usually do action base 4 and 5. Thanks. My nail polish is nice. Thank you. I got new ones. Hold on. Let's see if it shows. It's got stars and sparkles on it. Yeah. Doesn't show too good. But there are silver stars and gold stars on it. And then the regular polish is chrome. Okay, this isn't quite fitting right. Do I have it backwards, maybe? Okay. Okay, so this is supposed to get pushed all the way back in. Don't question the way I had to do that. We're not going to question it. Okay. Okay, so we have this. So this is supposed to be able to slide in here? Question mark? Oh, this base is something. Oh, you guys have suggested something for me, in fact. Okay, I got it. It went in. I sure do wish this was pre-built. Okay, we got it. 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 Let's see. Usually do action base 4 and 5. Shiny, yes. Corviday, welcome in, welcome in. You see the gold stars? Yeah. You're watching a build guide. I guess they slide together. Yeah, it's awkward. Gonna start dinner. Have a wonderful evening. Turn your fan on, Lena. I would like to see another stream from you. No heat stroke. Aw, Drewby, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, we got it. Okay. It's a pretty solid, I mean, it's solid. Okay. Next. Piece 12. And piece 13. There are so many of these pieces that are, like, already broken. Like, not where it's, not the pieces that I need, but, like, the little nubs connected are broken. Okay, so now we need 13, which is this one. Sorry, I keep building off screen. Okay. So, you go here. I think. Yeah. You go here. And you go here. Space Gun X, welcome in, welcome in. So the blind boxes, one of them was from Gundam Seed Freedom, which is this little guy. And then we also had some like little anime blind boxes. So we had this lovely little dreamy creature. And this lovely little dreamy creature. And we had a couple ball jointed dolls. Ugh. So here's one of them. Oops. Here's one of them. TV head. And, oops. And a mermaid. Those are the blind boxes. We finished building our Banshee's weapons, and we're going to start Barbatos as soon as I can get a stand ready. But we're almost there. Those dolls were blind boxes? Yeah! They're amazing, aren't they? I love them. Yeah, they had a whole bunch of options. The two that I showed you at first, those ones came in, let's see, there's a set that had like 10 or 12 different ones. And so far I have 3. I don't know if I'm gonna get any more because I'm afraid of getting ones that are the same. But okay. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe. They're all dreamy and I love them. Okay. Thank you for the head pats, by the way. And you stole my crown? Spectre! Not nice. Okay, so we got that, and now we need to figure out which one goes with Banshee. Okay, so they have different bits, right? Like, that's how that's supposed to go? Okay. I see, so it's like a loop. I have to figure out which one.
There's lots of options, which is always nerve-wracking to me. My guess is it's this base one. And if not, I'll use it. Have you made it through the rest of Iron-Blooded Orphans yet? Yes, I did finish Iron-Blooded Orphans, Season 1 and 2. Just... That's what I say about that. Huh? Okay, well, apparently I have missed some steps here. Hold on. Because this does not fit here. So I have misunderstood some directions somewhere between here and there. This one. One of these will work. Just think of the Lupus Rex. There we go. Did I do it? Did I do a pose? Did I nail it? I'm not good at posing. I did it. I did it. I'm gonna have to look at how you guys pose your things on the Discord so I can figure out how to do a proper pose. This is a little loose right here. This doesn't quite want to sit how it's supposed to. So I had it out. There we go. There we go. Nailed it. I'm gonna put this somewhere where my cat's definitely still going to knock it down. Lupus and both Vidars have some of your favorite Gundam designs so far. I'm actually... Okay, so we are working on the HG one, but listen. And it's a secret because this isn't my box, right? This is not my Gundam. Okay, hold on. Let me get everything back in the box for Banshee, right? Before I go telling y'all secrets. Hold on. Let me get stuff back in the box. Except for this has to stay out. Let me get everything back in the box so that I can tell you guys again, because I did tell you guys last time, but I'm telling you guys again because yes. And we will have a discussion about Iron-Blooded Orphans, by the way. It's happening. Barbie and Banshee get banished? No. Barbie's about to come out. You don't belong here. Hold on. Away with you. The Banshee box does get awayed though. I love the Banshee. And it's not the last time we will be seeing the Banshee. If I can get my hands on a Master Grade Banshee, we will be doing the Master Grade at some point. Hold on. I like this song. You guys have to vibe with me for a second. was feeling the music. Okay. But okay. Listen. So, I told you guys before. This is not mine, right? Our lovely Lupus Rex. Unfortunately, I know I'm in the middle of the screen. You guys know what I have. You guys know what I have currently. It's not mine. I'm building it, and I'm giving it back because it's not mine. But I did get the master grade Banshee. So we will be building that at some point. And I know that the Lupus Rex is not currently out in MG, as far as I'm aware. I do believe somebody else mentioned that. So, one day, when it does come out, I want to build a master grade of that one, too. Or, does anyone happen to know if there's a perfect grade of that yet? I'm just saying, I would not be opposed to getting a perfect grade Barbatos Lupus Rex. There's no perfect grade Iron Blood. I'm mad about it. Dang it. Maybe one day. Fine. When the master grade comes out, I'll get the master grade of it then. I'm mad about it. But yeah, this isn't mine. I do have to give it back. As far as I'm aware, this is unopened. It looks unopened. But does not make me confident that it has been unopened. But we will be building this one, and then at some point, Master Grade Lupus comes out in November. Oh yeah. So I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get that. There's a full metal frame, I think, of base Barbie, but those are both heavy and expensive. Ah, it is unopened. Good. I know that this one was one that had... Pardon? Oh, it's gonna be the part of the tail, isn't it? I was like, what the hell? That makes sense. There's not... Well, that's pleasant. There's not a lot of runners. I got feelings. I have feelings about it. There hasn't been any new perfect grades in quite a while. Damn. Fangirl noises. Ray Zero, welcome in. We are just starting, Barbatos. So you come at a really good time. Not true, there's been the perfect grade new. What's that from? You need a perfect grade burning. There's so many protag kits that they need perfect grades for. Hello, Werewolf Gundam. Listen. I don't know why I did that. That was stupid. Onto the floor with all the other trash. Okay. You guys, I'm setting this to the side so I do not lose it. Okay. Scratch that. Just the new. Lupus, you're beloved. Yeah! Dude, I'm so happy about this. I'm really, really glad that Iron-Blooded Orphans was one of the first suggested ones for me to watch. Ow! I hurt myself. I'm okay. Hold on. Give me a second. Ow, my wrist. Ow. I'm okay. I don't know what I did, but it was stupid. Ow. Oh, that hurt. I don't even know what I did. I don't even know what I did.
My wrist was just like, yup, you shouldn't have bent it that way. That thing you did? Stupid. Stupid. Looky, he got grabby hands. Man, I am just hurting myself left and right here. The struggle is real. Let's see. Yeet. Onto the floor it goes. Okay, so. We are absolutely going to be getting as far as we can on this today. We may or may not finish it. How long have we been streaming? Oh my god. Oh wait, I thought it said 6 hours for a second. Wait, did it say 6 hours? Hold on. Okay, only 3 hours. Whew! I thought I'd been streaming for 6 hours for a second. I was like, I was about to lose it. Okay, no, we're good. Been streaming a few minutes, just a few, it's fine. No, we're fine, we're cool, we're chill. Okay. Let me actually put these in order so that I can stop fumbling through everything. My runner holder is ass, so I'm not using it. There we go. What's in the box? Green, welcome in, welcome in. Hold on, wait, I have to do that right. What's in the box? There we go. All right. Ah. Look at it in all its glory. One warning for, okay, one fair warning about the iron-blooded HGs. Once you get to the chest, the center part's kind of tricky to fit. It took me a while to realize that I wasn't making a mistake. Okay, but... But yeah. Homie, Mikazuki! Yes, dude. I love Mikazuki. He's my favorite. I love him. He's precious. I'm glad we have Mikazuki 2.0 though. I hope he has a similar temperament. Many builders have been gluing or tacking that part together. All right, bet. Okay, so like I said, I don't get to keep this one. I do have to give it back, but it's fine because we do have the master grade that I'm going to build at some point. So I'm very excited about that. I do have currently 2 other kits that I would like to get through before I tackle the master grade. We have the Wing Gundam Zero kit. Well, after this one, of course. We have the, the Wing Gundam Zero kit. HG, of course. That I want to get through. And we also have, this 30-minute mission kit. She's big time Tekkaden? Yeah. Very much Tekkaden. So we will get to those before we do the HG. Okay. Don't need those anymore. Okay. C7. I'm really excited about this. I didn't know where to start when it came to Gundam anime. Like, I had no idea. And I was given the suggestion to start with Iron-Blooded Orphans. Because, you know, when somebody has a favorite, then that's the one they pick. Okay. We're starting off with stickers, you guys.
So I did start off with Iron-Blooded Orphans, and honestly, I genuinely think that I could not have been happier with another series. I do think that I am going to have a very difficult time matching, like, the enjoyment that I got out of Iron-Blooded Orphans with another one. So we'll have to see how that goes. Witch of Mercury seems very interesting. Witch from Mercury, sorry. But I haven't gotten a chance to really watch that. I started it, but... Holy God, the sticker. John, welcome in. John Ventura, welcome, welcome, welcome. And Darkness, hi, hi. Witch from Mercury is great. Good. I'm happy to hear that. I started watching it, but I had a very difficult time because my friends were over and they were kind of talking over it. So I'm gonna start it over and give it another go. I am starting from episode 0. You guys will be happy to hear. That's at a weird angle. Yeah, well. Hate that for me. We have the same origin. Asteralf is your favorite. Let's see, I'm predicting what you say before you say it, I guess. Wait, what'd I say? Did you start on the prologue? Yes, I did. I did see episode 0, yes. Let's see, second Witch from Mercury season 2 gets kind of rushed. Gotcha, gotcha. The prologue and the music of what happens solidified your interest in it. I am interested in it. It looks interesting, and I really appreciate that the, like, the style of it. Like, it looks really good to me. Let's see. B8. It is really easy to read the numbers on this kit. Like, this kit's very kind with its, print. And the details look really good so far, as well. Lena, do you remember the what? Happy birthday to me? What? What do you mean happy birthday to me? Everyone needs some Domon Kashu in their life? Mobile Fighter Gundam. Hmm? Birthday. Wish for Mercury reference. Happy birthday to you. Oh, yeah, dude, I really need to rewatch it because I missed a lot. Dude, the beginning of that was so rough. Like, just immediately big sad. You pre-ordered the RG Tall Geese 3. Ooh. I have heard that tall geese are favored. Is this true? A favored design, perhaps. Okay, B14, 2. Episode is full-blown, like, Gundam politics and stuff. Yeah. That's okay. I don't find it bad to set up that sort of stuff, and I do feel like it really set up the connection between main character Sama and her Gundam. The goose is loose. Look at all the pretty lights. Oh! Yeah, dude. That was rough. That was rough. They're so pretty. I wonder if she ever got told. Or not. Up to that point. Like, how old was she when she figured out? Hasmal is the big bird thing that fought with Barbatos. Oh, that! Yeah. Forgot what it was called. I'm really bad at names, so thank you guys for reminding me. Should you watch... Let's see. Should I watch the same anime if I have seen none? Putus, which one? Iron-Blooded Orphans or Witch from Mercury? Make sure the pieces are facing the right way. Wait. They were not, in fact, facing the right way. That feels better. I think that's right. It was not right. Man, this is really specific. Let's see. The funny thing is, Hasmal, the big bird thing, was able to develop PTSD over a mobile suit? Because of how much the mobile suit beat the living hell out of it? Dude. The claw and tail from the Lupus Rex was from Hasmal. Yeah. What kind of anime do you like? I can make a recommendation from there. I recommend Iron-Blooded Orphans. B9. I just think it's really easy to get into. And I enjoyed it a lot, so I will recommend that anyone else will enjoy it a lot. Based entirely on the fact that I enjoyed it.
Hey, Captain Cena was talking a nap I got nothing for. I'll crimmy right now, but I did make this for breakfast. Dream token soup, rain token soup.
No!
Token soup.
Raise your flag! Yeah, dude. Why you know? There we go. Like a true influencer Twitch stream. Ow! It's fine. Let's see. A20.
I really, really appreciate how easy it is to read. Just how easy it is to read the number on this. Some of the other kits have been a little more difficult to read. Jaeger, welcome in, welcome in! Let's see, it was flashback. We saw the Calamity War right there. We saw a glimpse of absolutely carving through wall armors. Wait, did you? Did we? I didn't see that. I am not surprised, but still remembers that fight, absolutely. I find that sort of stuff very interesting. Like the whole sentient bit for it. Let's see. Alright, so Mind of Matter described it as campy 90s power of love and hope equal mobile fighter, Gundam, brutal child soldier fighting for hope and freedom. Oh, they're separated. Okay. Child soldiers fighting for hope and freedom equal iron-blooded orphans, school anime. Sorry, school anime, class, politics, war and weapons politics, witch from Mercury. Romeo and Juliet with war, PTSD, and depression. 08 MS. Okay, the way that those are separated, they run together and I can't read them right. I'm trying very hard though. The only thing I hate about the HD Rex is the kit has stickers for the important part. I recommend painting it. I don't have any paint, so I'm probably not going to paint it.
Quick question. Can I eat the Gundams too? They look yummy.
No! No Gundam! No eating Gundams! When I think about it more, you might have been the, URDR hunt cutscene. It's a mobile game in the Iron-Blooded Orphan universe. Oh. Content. Content! Okay. 821. I honestly really, really, really loved watching through Iron-Blooded Orphan. Like, I kind of low-key want to rewatch it just based on the fact that I actually understand what's happening at this point. And I know, like, who to look for different things. And, like, understand motives. It tempts me a lot. Okay. B3. But I'm probably going to just pick up and start over Witch from Mercury, so I can actually hear it and understand what's happening. Whoa! I tried to escape. Left for a second. You're back. Welcome back. Let's see. The mobile suits that give Hashmal PTSD will be shown in the movie. Dude, I'm so excited. I'm so excited for that next thing that's coming out. Like, please give me. C23. Although, from what I've heard, they've apparently been trying to come out with this movie for quite a long time, and I shouldn't hold my breath for it to actually come out? Question mark? Okay, sticker 8. Okay, sticker 8. I will say, I've heard a lot of talk about the anime and stuff. Am I missing anything from, like, the manga? I assume there is a manga. What are the opinions on the anime versus the manga? Manga usually prequel side stories, like spin-off, nothing to do with OG. Okay. B22. Spin-off, nothing to do with the OG. Boo! You know what I would really love? I would really love if they would have taken the, like, time to make a series or a spin-off or something that was related to, like, the main three in, like, their childhood. Like, actually, when they were, like, little. I'd be interested to follow that story. I know it wouldn't have really much to do with the Gundams themselves, but I think it would be very interesting to see the, like... Hold on, my brain has stopped braining for a second. This? This? No. This? No. This? No. What? Oh, this is a whole different piece that I'm looking at. Right? B30. B30? Ah. Like, it would be a brutal little series, but I would be interested to see. The problem with the older HGs is the sticker use. I've decided that I do not hate stickers, so it's fine. I was told that there will be difficulties, oops, with the chest piece. So I'm waiting to find the difficult parts. Which might very well be this piece right here. No, seems right. Okay. Did you know that there's a new Gundam manga that just came out? They fight aliens? Huh. I don't know too much about a lot of the series. Let's see. You know, want me to send a picture of Habarashi in the old war in its prime? Sure! Go for it. Sure does help if I have it turned the right direction. Sure does help. Sure does help when I follow the directions correctly. That is actually the correct fit. Oh no, I had it in the wrong direction. Like, completely in the wrong direction. Sent the picture in the Discord. Alright, bet. Iron-blooded orphan frame is always like that. Well, it probably helps if, you know, there is less user error. Because that was entirely user error of, I had it backwards. Like, I was trying to put it on the back part. Which is not correct. Not even a little correct. So. Okay. Okay, C24 and C25. Oh yeah, something I was thinking about. We are actually getting relatively close to me being able to have memberships on YouTube. Now, I'm still generally trying to figure out what that means, right? Like, I have never personally watched streams on YouTube. Like, the most I've done is I've peeked at Kendra's streams for a while. Kendra is a friend of mine. She is a lovely fairy VTuber, who does most of her stuff on YouTube. Lovely, lovely. She's absolutely lovely. But it does mean that at some point we'll be able to have memberships. From what I've seen, memberships kind of work like subs on Twitch. And anyone is absolutely free to correct me at any point if I am misspeaking or I don't understand something quite yet. Because I'm learning. I'm literally learning YouTube. But, hopefully we'll be able to have emotes over on that side soon. Which is awesome because we love emotes here. And if we get that, it also means that I'll be able to do, like, membership streams. Now, I am still trying to figure that out. Because I feel like you can do something similar on Twitch for, like, subs. I'm not entirely sure if that's the case, but I have been thinking about it. And I'm hoping that I'll be able to pick, like, some games. And for membership streams, we can do things like, there's a lot of games that I want to be able to, like, work on the 100% for. So I'm thinking, maybe, for membership streams, I'll be able to do special little streams that are, you know, hey, I'm working on this thing, and it's, I guess, kind of a more focus of, hey, we're working on this together type deal. I still have to figure out how to be able to do those things. And obviously we're not quite at the point where I'd be able to do that yet. But trying to think of, like, membership perks. Because, again, we are actually doing incredibly well on the YouTube side of things with that. And if I can offer that to, like, subs on Twitch, I would. But I think the main thing for, like, subs is, like, everything would be viewable still, but not necessarily, like, I could turn it to subs only mode, which I don't really like the idea of doing. To give, like, exclusive streams that way, but I don't know. That feels a little... I don't like that.
I don't love the idea of you guys missing stuff. Did your model freeze? No, I was staring down, so it probably looked like it froze. So, stuff like that. Or, like, if I'm thinking about, like, because at some point I want to do, oh, thank you for the hydrate. I want to do, what's it called? Long form videos, right? That's something that I want to do. And I was thinking that maybe I could stream, like, for members those videos that I'm recording. So, like, you kind of get the sneak peek or the like, you get to see while I'm working on it, those kind of videos before they come out. Is that something that you guys might be interested in? I've been thinking about it, and I want to know, like, especially people that are on YouTube, like, consistently for streams, what do you look for when it comes to membership? Like, what are those perks that you're interested in? What are those perks that would make you consider it? And I'm not saying that, like, you guys should consider it, because I don't feel like I have anything to offer yet, but in the future, what are those things that you actually do look for that sort of thing? And I suppose that could also be, you know, a question for people on Twitch. Because, like, would you consider doing stuff on YouTube if there was benefits? Welcome back, Chloe! Because, like, the main benefit on Twitch is lack of ads and emotes. Like, that's the main benefit of it for Twitch. I think the same thing might be the case for YouTube when it comes to at least emotes, but I feel like YouTube is generally going to want more. This is B. Is gonna want those extra, like, membership only perks. I'm still learning what YouTube wants and likes and prefers. And of course, it's gonna be a while before I can actually have, like, I almost dropped on the floor. Before I can have that yet. Because, you have to have... Oops. Why are you not working? Sorry, you have to have 3,000 watch hours, and I have not quite touched 2,000. But we're getting really close. Okay, something isn't right here. Let me pull you up on YouTube to help. Aw, Mind of Matter, thank you. Okay. Playing with your Bionicles, I see? Hi, Yankee, welcome, welcome. I actually was thinking about Bionicles and stuff. I never had any as a kid.
You guys, I'm having a very, very hard time seeing which direction this is supposed to go. I think it has to go this way. Barbatos, your face is awkward. Sir. Stop being awkward. You guys, I'm gonna fight Mikazuki.
You remember the hype as a kid and then they just disappeared one day? Honestly.
Goof? No, no. No goof. Barbatos. Oh! It clicked! Yay!
Why the long face, Barbatos?
Ow. Because Mikazuki can't leave him.
Oh. Actually, you were in elementary school when the damn things exploded in popularity?
A cat went to space. You've heard of monkeys and dogs in space. But did you know that a cat braved the great unknown too? On October 18th, 1963, Felicit, also known as a Stroke, was the first and only cat to go to space.
Did he come back? Did the cat come back? Oh no! Ah!
Eventually? Oh!
Kitty! 28 and 27. Yeah, I never got into Bionicles. I didn't watch the series. I didn't get to buy any of the bits. But I did constantly hear the music video. Like the music video commercial type thingy. And that was always really cool. And Bionicles lived rent-free in my brain for a very long time because of it. And every once in a while, I'll hear the song, and I'll still think about it. You know what? I want... Hold on. Sweater. Sweater time. Okay, so it wants this way.
Ancient Egyptians would shave off their eyebrows when their cats died, according to Ancient History Encyclopedia. Herodotus wrote in 440 that when a pet cat died in ancient Egyptian times, the family members would shave off their eyebrows in mourning. Now that's an interesting fact.
It is an interesting fact, but it's also sad. You're gonna make me sad, Chloe.
Move Along by All American Rejects. Yep, nope, that's the song.
That's the one. Okay, we got that. Now I need C10 and 9. I feel like Barbatos has been so much easier to build so far than the Banshee was. I'm not sure if my brain's just actually functioning, because halfway through the Banshee build, my brain like ceased to function, I swear. Wait. I think I was stressing about time. What you making? Building, I'm building Barbatos. Barbatos HG. From Iron-Blooded Orphan. Which currently is my favorite Gundam series.
We have Gundam soup.
Gundam soup? What does Gundam soup mean? Why are we eating Gundams? Please do not eat the Gundams. There we go. Okay. C8. You guys, I've been working. I have a lot of videos and stuff that are kind of in the works. Like small little projects. I'm very much looking forward to being able to share some of them.
The Donner Party was a group of American pioneers who became stranded in the Sierra Nevada mountains in 1846. The party took a shortcut called the Hastings Cutoff, which led to delays and additional challenges. Of the 87 members of the party, 48 survived, while 42 died during the harsh winter.
I see. Thank you for that vast fact! What? Newer kits tend to be easier to build than older ones. Bandai constantly tweaks the parts to help the building progress. Are you gonna get the Iron-Blooded Orphan metal frame or the Barbie Rex? From Usogs? Okay, I don't know what that is. I would love, honestly, to... Hold on, let me make sure I'm putting this part on right. I was not putting the part on right. I would genuinely, like, love to get the metal frame, because I literally, since I started building these, like, I really wanted to get... Thank you, USA Gundam Store. All right, thank you. Okay, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna get the regular Barbie Rex. I do really love the idea of getting a metal frame. I think that would be very interesting. Honestly, I just love the idea of, like, building anything that has, like, metal in it. Like, that seems very fun to me. Guax kits are the easiest new models to build for you, surprisingly. Okay, so explain to me a little bit. When you're talking about metal frame, are we talking about, like, just, like, the inside bits of it? Or, like... Okay, so how do... Because I'm guessing the whole thing is not made out of metal. Read reviews of metal frames. You've seen nice ones, and you've seen nice ones that are very cumbersome. Okay. G-Quacks. I know everyone calls it G-Quacks. I am going to call it Guax until the end of time. The inner frame? Okay. So it's just the inner frame that's metal. Is that correct? And you build on top of it? Metal frame is internals only. Okay. Armor is still plastic. See, I love the idea of it. But I also am not entirely certain that I would understand how to build those pieces. Or how to build it like that. I feel like low-key that would... And also, which... Like... If I got the metal frame, is that for, like, HG? Is it for MG? Like... How does that work? The metal frame is pre-built. By magnets? Imagine a pacemaker. It's there for support, but not doing the whole job. It also gets fucked up by magnets. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. That's interesting. I am not entirely sure I would understand how the build would go. I think it's an interesting idea. Metal frame is an optional part. You take out the outer shell from your regular kit and put it on the frame, like a conversion kit. Okay. Does it help with posing? Like, other than weight, what is the benefit of the metal frame? Because, I mean, I'm all for the good hand feel, because there's definitely, like, if I have a thing and it's heavier, I'm like, yeah, nice. I like weighted items, so I feel like that would be something I would be interested in. Here's how the build goes. Oh boy, I can't wait to only put armor on the pre-built Joy Killer. So what you're saying is, basically if I end up with a duplicate at any point, or if I've already built something, then it might not be a bad idea to get the metal frame, because I've already built it before. Barbie metal frame is basically an optional part. You take the outer shell from your regular Barbie and put it on the frame like a conversion kit. Okay. You're cheap ass. Nah. Hey. Are these one of those things? Hey, wait. Hold on. Are these one of those things that you guys were talking about before? Where it's not... Where I could clip it? It's basically there to... Because small children would stab their eyes out or something. You can grind them down or clip it. The safety nubs, yes. Alright, so I can clip this and make it look pointy. And that's correct. I don't have to, but I can. So if I take the clippy and clip it, it's not gonna kill it. Careful. Is it better to use the clippy? Many clip it and file it pointy. The Barbie demands blood. You know what? That's valid. Pointy! 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 Yay! I did my first pointy! It sanded a little, so it's nice. Hold on, bet. Where'd I put my bag? Pointy crown, best crown. Do you guys just use, like... No, these are really thin. Hold on.
Pointy, pointy, pointy.
Pointy, pointy, pointy. I actually have a very difficult time seeing this. Sorry, it's off screen. Sorry, it's off screen. I have to actually be able to see it in the light properly. I would much rather not mess this one up. Have you noticed that Gunpla is just nail salon parts? Yes. I did notice that. I'm being very careful. Are you guys proud of me? I did it! Pointy! Pointy, pointy, pointy! Yay! One side's a little more pointy than the other. A lot of people mention stocking up on Gunpla model supplies when either they have someone they know who goes to beauty supply store. Get your polish for your nails, get more files for your Gunpla. Hold on. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I think I'll be okay for a while. And these are just the Gunpla ones. I have an ungodly amount of nail files in my home. Because this is one of those things that my grandma likes to pick up little nail file kits and just be like, here you go, sweetie. And this is there's a lot. There's a lot of them. I do have glass files somewhere in my house. Somewhere. Just a lot of those. I tend to prefer glass nail files, at least for me. Although I don't typically have to use them because I get my nails done relatively frequently. So, they get to be used for the Gunpla, I guess. Pointy, pointy. Okay. To the arms! Actually, I'm gonna take a very quick break, and I'm going to go run and, grab something to shove in my face. I do be a little bit shaky, which is weird, because I ate lunch, and I don't know why. So I'm gonna go grab a banana or something. I'll be right back. Because, Gunpla and shaky probably do not mix. So give me just a second, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Banana consumed. Wah. I also got my favorite chocolate. Dude, I need more snacks. I don't have a lot of snacks in the house. If you've never had Kinder chocolate, you should. Kinder chocolate is great. We love chocolate bar. What's y'all's favorite chocolate? Guys, we're getting to the arms. I feel like we are blasting through this. But if Butterfingers. I haven't had those in a while. In Ohio, we have this kind of boutique brand called Anthony Thomas. It's the bougie stuff for chocolate. Ooh. Well, that sounds good. We haven't had candy in a long time. Fair enough. Have you ever heard of a chocolate Buckeye? No. What kind of chocolate is it? Might get a bar this weekend? Ooh. Heck yeah. I have to go to a place called World Market if I want to get the kind of candy that I like. So college football is huge here. It's a Buckeye nut shaped chocolate. It's basically a big Reese's cup. Ah. Understood. Yeah, I don't know if we have any of those. Did you guys do this, by the way? I remember when I was a kid, we had like little like fundraisers, right? And everyone would go around and sell, everyone in a specific grade would go around and sell chocolate, right? And they were good chocolates. And I know this because not only would I sell them, but I would also buy them because I really enjoyed the chocolate, like a lot. Which I don't think you were supposed to do. Because you weren't supposed to eat the chocolate, especially on school grounds. Did that stop me? No. That chocolate was good chocolate. You're gonna learn how to make your own Butterfinger, probably cheaper by the unit. You'll have to let me know how that works. Like, how that goes for you. Because chocolate is incredibly finicky. And I'm not saying that you couldn't. Chocolate, who said chocolate? We're talking about chocolates. What's your favorite chocolate? I feel very certain that you have an opinion on this. Ooh, these fit nice. These are neat. Okay. Okay, yep, this is where the me shaking part is not being very helpful. Stickers. I do like stickers. I really, really like stickers. But this is not being nice to me. Oh. It's been a while since you ate actual chocolate. You made some yourself sometimes? Ooh. I remember. I used to work at this frozen yogurt place, right? And when I worked there, one of the things that we had to do was we had to dip things in chocolate occasionally. So I used to have to do the strawberries. And I had a lot of fun with that. I liked being able to do those. But let me tell you, trying to do like the chocolate covered strawberries was really, really hard. It was not easy because chocolate is very finicky and likes to burn very easily. Hey Lena, would you mind showing us the logo of the Bandai logo when you're done with that part? Sure. It's blue. You did something like that? Okay, hold on. Way to go. Those fundraiser bars, screw going door to door. When I was younger, I was cute, so I went to offices and stores. Places where your brother knew there would be stoners. You never won, but you always sold your obligation box. Yeah! You did something like that. However, you exploited the school system, and you kept the box only and sold regular candy on the side after the fundraiser ended. So teachers see, oh, the chocolate fundraiser, that's fine, but all the kids saw Skittles and Starburst and Airheads and other good candies, and you made mad bank growing up? Oh my god. Are you familiar with the problems on the HD Lupus Rex when mishandled? No, please tell me. I know nothing. Feet problems? Uh-oh. Also, Snickers, thank you for the daily check-in. Enjoy your dream tokens. Put them under your pillow. Get a good night's sleep. I will say I am probably, like, overly cautious with how I handle my Gundam. I cannot say the same thing for my cat. I have already managed to lose a piece of my Banshee, which I am quite distressed about and will have to search for later. And I've also lost at least one part of my aerial rebuild, which is legs. Sorry.
Legs.
Also distressing. So I will have to find those at some point too. I think this is where this goes. Nani. This is not where this goes. Here? Mayhaps? No? What? Okay. I see. This. This way. I see this. This way. Here? Mayhaps? Yeah. Let's see. Gundam fragile. Cats have 9 lives. Know the difference in priorities. Fair enough. We're talking arm frames snapping from being grabbed at the wrong location, and the mace handle snapping from too much stress. I'm gonna be so careful, I promise. Okay. A 24. All right, I will be super careful with him. Most importantly, because he is not mine to keep. And at least if it gets broken, I do not want to be the one to do it. But I will let the owner know. And I will also not be the one to break it. Is that also an issue with the Master Grade kit, perchance? Or did that get resolved in that one? Master grades are absolutely awesome, but they're way stronger. All right. Can I give you shiny Dunsparce? Harry, I appreciate it. I do have, like, 8 shiny Dunsparce. And I intend on getting probably about 100 or so more. So, that's okay. I appreciate the offer, though. Iron-blooded orphan are known for being fragile son of a gun kits. You even broke your Barbatos chest by just touching it? Yikes! It's one of the kits that is considered the top master kits, Barbatos, if I'm not wrong. Ooh, that's exciting. I can't wait to build it. Okay. B10, B12. If you don't want some shinies, you can always wonder trade them. Or you can ask if anyone else wants one. That's okay. I have a lot of them right now. But I appreciate your offer. Okay, B7. Can't wait for the Master Grade Lupus version of Barbatos. Yeah. The Lupus Rex. Gimme, 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 gimme. The birthday build. Well, I think it actually comes out later than my birthday, but... the right after my birthday build. The page just flipped. Release all shiny rock types. Nani. Wonder trading a shiny is one thing. Releasing a shiny. Send that person to the Shadow Realm. I don't think they're releasing it. I will definitely be, wonder trading out a whole lot of shiny Dunsparce at some point. Because one of the videos that I want to make is, actually inspired by Shiny Catherine, and if you are any part of the shiny hunting community in Pokemon, you probably know who that is. I have every intention of getting a shiny 3-segmented Dunsparce, and I plan on doing a lot of shiny hunting for that. So that'll be fun. And that's one of those videos, like, I would love to... the 3-segment shiny? Heck yeah. That's the plan. That's the plan. But videos like that are the kind of stuff that I would love to do for, like, the members only, like, thing on YouTube at some point. Or even, like, work together videos. I think that might be fun. Where, like, I do video editing and members can hang out and watch the process, maybe. I don't know. I've been thinking about it a lot. Speaking of shiny, you up for another round of shiny Croxius hunting? Yeah, at some point. We'll do that. We'll definitely do that. Oh. I mean, I'm gonna be hunting it until I get it. Like, there will be no giving up on that. Don't? I will. Members only get early access. That way you don't have to deal with people missing out, as you said earlier. Yeah, so that's one of those things of, like, if I am, like, working on a video, it's a video that will be released. Like, you're gonna get... Oops. No, that's fine. Like, you're gonna get the video out at some point. It's just... if you are a member, you get to see it get recorded and, like... Sorry, my brain's trying to focus on this. Like, you get to see it get recorded and, like, you might get to see some, like, in-between stuff that wouldn't otherwise get posted. Oops. And of course is the matter of it's going to be a big support, and I really appreciate that just as much as I like really appreciate everyone who is willing to subscribe on Twitch. Like, you don't have to do that. There are definitely other options if you are just trying to get rid of ads, but I really appreciate it when it's something that somebody's willing to do. Okay, where do you go? You're an extreme fan of 00. Now's the point of 2 extreme, but you do have 6 kits based on 00. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, I need C19. This one. Kudos to you on building. I keep backlogging. Oh, Azur. I have a bit of a backlog, but I mean, in looks like 3 streams will be caught up. I don't consider my perfect grade Banshee to be part of that collection because I do not feel like it's ready to be built. 22. 19, 22, yes. So I do not consider that part of my backlog. It is currently a collection piece until I feel ready to do a perfect grade. Do you want a shiny Hypno? No, Harry. I don't want any shiny Pokemon. I appreciate it, but I do prefer catching my own shinies as well. Okay. So, first piece, it wants this to go here. And then it wants this piece to go here. God, this looks cool! Where's your confidence at? My confidence is that I feel like I'm probably prepared to take on a master grade. I do have 1 HG to do after this one, and then I have the 30-minute kit that we're gonna do as well. It's not actually gonna take 30 minutes, I've found, but yeah. Just want to thank you for helping me get the project. Same with Yankee. Awesome! You're ready for MG Barbie? I feel ready. I definitely feel ready. Like, I don't think I'm going to have an issue. Building it. But I am enjoying the HG kits. I do feel like once I Ah, there it goes. I do feel like once I go to an MG, I might have a harder time coming back to HGs. But I don't know if that will actually be the case. I think it might entirely depend on the build. Like, if it's a character that I really enjoy, I'll be like, yeah, let me build an HG, because that will probably be the only option I have. I don't know. HGs are nice because they're quick builds relative to other kits. Pivot to RG after MG? Okay. The MG Barbatos knows you're ready. I'm ready. Now you just get picky on which ones you have at your disposal? Fair enough. Get the MG, the Wing Gundam 0 MG version Ka. I think moving forward, because I know I got the Wing just because it was available and I was suggested to get it. And I just got the 30-minute kit because it looked neat to me. I do think that I'm probably going to end up mostly building based off of the things that I end up watching. So, like, right now on my throne, I have, what's it called? I know I have the Master Grade Vidar on there because I think it would be really cool to have Barbatos and Vidar. Vidar, I don't remember. I like that, and I want that. And I also got the Genova! Welcome! Hold on, let me give a shout out. So at the beginning of the stream, before I muted, because I am a goofball, we did have Nova's stream playing in the background because I did not realize that I did not have it muted while I was lurking. So let me give a shout out so you guys can actually go watch him. He also does builds on Tuesdays. Did you finish the which MG were you working on today? I can't remember. It's not one I've seen before, so how far did you get though? But yeah, Nova is really, really cool. Highly recommend going to check him out if you like watching. If you like watching my Tuesday stuff, then you'll definitely enjoy watching his. He's super chill, super easy to lurk on. Very, very just like, yes. Highly recommend. Let's see. Nice Wing in time for 30th anniversary. Yeah! Let's see, has the RG Wing 0 already been announced? It's already out? Ooh. Yeah, I just have the HG. I honestly did not know that anything was coming out for it. The MG Finis Renascita, the Italian boy? I don't know! I can't pronounce it! Which series is it from? Wing can transform into an airplane. Build fighters? Oh yeah. You didn't get a chance to finish him, but it's 1 a.m. and he needs to grab you some food. Yes, please, please. If you need to raid and run, absolutely. Absolutely go do that. I really, really appreciate the raid. Thank you so, so much. Okay. Okay. B15. Hands! 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 Okay, and C18. There you are. You're still in the just chatting. Thank you. I forgot to swap off of just chatting. Big sad. Thank you so much, Nova. I really, 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 really appreciate that. I was on just chatting while I was unboxing. Oh. Hand. Hand. The hand. No. 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 Wait. Wait. Hold on. Hand. 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 Cool Gunpla stuff. Inquisitor, welcome in, welcome in. Yee. Barbie nails aren't glamorous. Well, mine are. Hold on. Nope. Nope. There we go. So glamorous. Ah! Thank you for the hydrate! Alright. Alright. Harry, let's save Pokemon stuff for when we're doing Pokemon streamy stuff. Okay. There we go. We gotta be so careful. Gonna lurk for a bit while you make yourself some sandwich. Ooh, you'll have to tell me what kind of sandwich you make. Send a picture of... Okay, bet. Okay. Arm complete. Next. Arm, part 2. You guys, we are speeding through this. With how long it took me to get through Barbatos, not Barbatos, gosh darn it. Well, how long it took me to get through Banshee, I had no expectation that we could even possibly finish this today. But I have every expectation that we will be finishing this today. As long as my brain can continue braining. When's your next stream on YouTube for Pokemon? Maybe next week. Because this week, we're going to be doing some Tears of the Kingdom and some Left 4 Dead and some what's it called? Mario Kart World. Because you guys have been asking if we're gonna play Mario Kart again. And I would love to play Mario Kart again. Hold on, my eyes can't see things again. There we go. Figured it out. Mario Kart 8 for the Wii? No, we're gonna do Mario Kart World. For the Switch too. Because it's been a while. Same thing? Well, for accessibility purposes, not quite. Wait. You guys! You guys! You let me do it again! You guys! You guys let me put parts on backwards again! No! Banshee Gundam? Yeah. Bring back Double Dash, Nintendo, you cowards. Honestly, I would not be surprised if they either brought it back on the GameCube thingy, or if they make a remake of it. That's fine. That scared me. But it's fine. Something- wait, hold on. Okay. Nope, that's fine. Current Nintendo making good decisions? What? B and I sent some wing stuff in Discord. Alright, let me look. Wait, who pinged me? Oh! I have seen Chocolate Buckeyes before. Wait, who did it? Hold on. Who the heck? Hold on. I think there might be a bot. Let me... Someone's getting banned. Ooh. Yeah, somebody might be getting banned. I'm sorry, if you join my Discord, send nothing, and then immediately add me as a friend, you about to get booted. Don't do that. That's what bots do. Looks like some kind of Power Rangers helmet. Dude! That does look like... That does look like, a Power Ranger.
also reminds me of, like, a marble. Perfect grade new. Ooh, it looks cool. Real grade wing 0. Very cool. I do like the wings. I think that's neat. Gets Thanos snapped away. Mods do mod things. And people with parasocial issues, you're here to watch you grow until it's impossible to interact with anyone? Nah. Well, that's the thing. Like, from what I have seen, unless you have literally thousands of people in your chat, I feel like it's very unlikely that you get to a point where it's hard to interact with people. Because, like, I've seen people that have had hundreds of people in their chat and are still able to actively, like, read and respond to things. Let's take Gordy, for example, and let me give a shout out to him. I think he's doing a subathon right now. Yeah. So, the Gordy is somebody, I believe you can actually find him on YouTube as well. He is a pumpkin VTuber, and he's really, really cool, right? Like, he's so interactive, and he's so much fun to hang out with and, like, lurk on his streams. We've raided into him quite a few times, and he is incredibly good about being able to keep up with his chat. And he usually is sitting with, like, well over 100 people in chat. Like, really, he's really cool. And I'm just so incredibly, like, impressed with how he can keep up with chat and just, like, having that consistent interaction. Like, it's really, really good. So I personally feel like it would not be difficult for me to be able to keep up with the chat for, like, a very long time. I don't have any expectation that I'm going to be sitting with even 100 people in chat anytime soon. But, like, watching Gordy streams really gives me hope that it's not going to be, like, super overwhelming when I can potentially get to that sort of point. And also, if you haven't given him a follow, I do highly recommend it. He plays a lot of horror games, and is just really, if you like music, he's really cool to hang out and vibe with. And he's got a really infectious personality as well. Like, he is always in a good mood. Like, it's so impressive to see people that are able to keep up that energy, like, throughout the entire freaking stream. He's really, really, like, an inspiration of mine at this point, because just being able to see him interact with his chat is amazing. Well, here's hoping that you get some growth in rapid fashion. I don't know. I feel like I need to work a lot harder to get to a point where I can start growing again. Honestly, doing Gunpla has honestly been, like, incredible for that.
because I've found a whole new community that has been so incredibly supportive. And I really, really appreciate the Gundam community in general. And it's been so much fun as well. Like, if you're new here, I do not do things that I do not have fun with. Like, I can't. If I am playing a game and I am not having fun, sorry, I'm done with it and I'm doing something else. Where's the star? That is a great question. Where did it go? Is it broken? It's broken. Hold on. Let me reopen that program. But yeah, I don't do things that I do not have fun with. So, if I was not enjoying Gunpla, I would not be doing it. Even if it gave, like, views. Like, I would not. But I am genuinely horribly addicted to this now. So, the Gunpla community is currently stuck with me until the foreseeable future. Sorry, not sorry, you're stuck with me now. I'm here, and I enjoy this, and, help.
Victor's musical and archery was very fun, right? Right.
I'm going to fight you. That was Trooper, wasn't it? Yeah, that was Trooper. Yup. I'm gonna fight Trooper. Unless I am being incredibly stubborn about something, which does also happen. Let's see, it's a whole freaking iceberg, both the building and the anime side, yeah. Also, before I go, you're gonna get big, I know that, Lena, we all know that. You guys are gonna make me cry. Okay. Whoa, hold on. Let me make sure that's working again.
Don't make me throw pineapple pasta at you.
Pineapple pasta. Ow, I fixed it. We fixed it. I fixed the problem. Lena, pick up the tier 2, but I like the SMG. What? Huh? You're telling your grandmother just rolled in her grave a little? I don't like pineapples. You wouldn't catch me eating a pineapple pizza, because I don't like pineapples. But yeah, that's not something that you have to worry about me, like, doing. Like, I may try something because it's, you know, popular and everyone's doing it when it comes to games, but if I am not enjoying it, I'm not picking it back up again. Like, that's just, I can't do that. It's the same reason why I didn't continue playing Omori. Like, everyone was obsessed with that game. I saw it constantly, everywhere. But I tried playing it, I played like 3 hours worth, and then I was like, you know what I don't want to do? This anymore. At all. And that was that. Everyone's playing that horse girl game, it looks like a gacha trap. Yeah, that's one of those things of like, I feel like if there's a character that I really like in it, I would probably play it. But because I haven't seen a character in it that I'm like, oh my god, I love them and they're my waifu now, then I haven't gotten into it. I also am very aware that, like, I am very much, like, prone to addiction with video games. And I know that if I get into a gacha game that I'm going to have to play essentially daily, I am going to be having a very bad time. Let's see, was it because it was traumatizing or the gameplay was boring? I was bored as hell playing Omori. Like, I was super bored. I guess I didn't get to the part that was traumatizing. No, you want to talk about a game that was traumatizing? Mouthwashing. I'll give most games a try. Like, I'm not gonna say that I won't hop on a bandwagon just because it's a popular thing. No, if it looks interesting, I'm gonna try it. But that's the problem, is it has to look interesting. It is very, very, very difficult to get me to play a game that I have no interest in. Which is why I think it took me so long to get into Gundam and Gunpla. Because I had no interest in it. Like, I did not see the appeal. I did not have a character that I really liked. And then I got the Banshee and I was like, Banshee. Banshee. And then now this is my life. Also, I think that I was coded to like this kind of thing anyway. The Banshee spoke to me. The Banshee spoke to me and willed everything to say, here you go, have a Banshee. I really do need to finish that. I need to finish the last 2 episodes. Depending on how long it takes us to finish this. If we finish by like 8 something, then we'll watch the last 2. We'll watch the last 2 episodes in Discord. The Neozion. And then the Banshee said to spend money on plastic. Last 2 episodes of Unicorn? Yeah. Play Coffin of Andy and Lele. I've never heard of either of those things. No, I already did that. I'm looking for A28. Oh, that's 38. I was like, this doesn't look right.
Ain't that a cute little gun? You should ought to brought more guns, son. You just ain't doing it right. Century going up.
Sonic, Nintendo, or Capcom? Probably get cheap hook, line, and sinker. Yeah, for me, big Sonic fan. I will be playing any 3D Sonic game that comes out. Like, I will get and I will play it. Nintendo, I'm a little more picky on. There's a lot of Nintendo things that I can and will play. But again, I am relatively picky, so I'm probably... I don't have an interest in Donkey Kong. The Neo Zeon kit is massive. Hello, I've never been here before. I know nothing about Gunpla. I'm more a Transformers fan, but YouTube wants me here. Hello, Kimmy, welcome in, welcome in. Gunpla is freedom, all are welcome. Yeah, I'm really new to it as well, actually. So I've just started, probably within this last month, gotten into Gunpla. I was a big Transformers fan. I was. And I have, okay, so I'm gonna ask. Autobots or Decepticons? Which one? Which is your favorite side? Okay, 11. Autobots, specifically RC. Which one's RC from? I'm gonna be honest. When I was in my Transformers phase, right? I started it because I got really into the, I can't remember if I got into the animated show first or if I got into the movies first. Mikhails, welcome in, welcome in. Let's see. I remember I started getting into Transformers when I was probably in like 20... We're gonna go somewhere between 2010... No. 2012. I'm gonna guess around 2012 is when I got into Transformers, like, really big time. Sometime around when the big movie came out. I remember I liked Transformers... Prime? Animated? The one with Sari in it. Sari? The little girl with the red hair. I remember her. But I also remember being into the really old Transformers. Like, for a while as well. That's animated? Okay, I couldn't remember what it was called. But I remembered enjoying that one a lot. I also was... Listen. When I say I was obsessed with the first movie, I was obsessed with the first movie, okay? Loved it. Absolutely loved it. Was super, super obsessed with, all of the Decepticons. I was definitely more of a Decepticon fan. Although I did love Bumblebee. The first 3 Bay films are great. Yes, dude. I've been actually really thinking about rewatching them. Because it's been so long since I've rewatched them, and I remember enjoying them so much. I've been really, really thinking about rewatching them, especially the first one. Honestly, the first 3 probably, like, I've really been wanting to rewatch them. You fell off those movies after the first 3? I mean, I think it was after the first, yeah, one of the first couple. The first 2 for sure, I know I really... Ow. There we go. I really liked. Who's your favorite Decepticon? I'm torn between Blackout and Frenzy. But also Starscream is also just perpetually... Like, you gotta love Starscream. I also really... I really liked Wasp. If you remember from the animated one. Although I don't remember if he was actually a Decepticon. I feel like he ended up turning that way, but I don't remember if he was originally. Probably not. Let's see, I like Jet, so Starscream, and everyone likes Soundwave. Soundwave was good. Honestly, love them all. One of my favorite things to watch is actually the videos that people have of like Megatron in Disney. I love that. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure that this is the right angle. There we go. You love Disney Megatron? Yeah! You gotta love him roasting people. Yeah, Putus, I don't know if I would like that game, actually. See, when it comes to Nintendo stuff, you usually like Mario stuff, Zelda stuff. As long as it's not Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom style, you will like it. You really want more Kirby and Fire Emblem. Wait, you don't like Breath of the Wild? Zelda Tears of the Kingdom? Oh no, Sheepy! You're gonna be really upset about what my new game, the games that I'm gonna be 100%ing next are. Oh no! Sheepy's not gonna love me anymore. Have you seen Transformers 1? If you not have to, wait, hold on, which one is Transformers 1? I know that sounds like a very silly question, but I do need to specify which one is Transformers 1. It's the newest one from the last 2-3 years, the animated movie. There's an animated movie? I didn't know that. He's all like, what? Did Hot Topic have a sale? He's great. Just came out last year. Oh, I have no idea. I haven't seen it at all. Transformers 1 is fire, would recommend. If it's good, you'll watch after finals. But yeah, I'll have to consider it. Okay. 20 and 21, yes. If you are a Transformers fan, I will say that I did see some Gunpla that were Transformers. So if building stuff seems interesting to you, there are kits that are Transformers as well. You didn't know? No, I didn't know. The trailers ruined it? Oh. I might be telling you what you already know, but the Spider-Man and Spider-Verse animated movies are hot. I haven't... Okay, so I saw the first one. I haven't seen the second one yet. Although, weirdly enough, I do own it. It was gifted to me. I just haven't gotten a chance to get around to watching it. Okay. And you go. Hold on. This one goes here. Sorry, I had to have my full focus for a second. Sometimes builds do that. Uh-oh. Nope, that's fine. I don't understand it, but it's probably fine. Okay, got it. Let's see, the third Spider-Verse is like your #1 must-see movie. There's a third one? Let's see, you still haven't watched the second Spider-Verse movie yet either, fair enough. You'll save the VOD as a guide to skip everything? Listen, okay. I'm not gonna lie. If you end up getting a Switch 2, or if you have one, I don't remember. If you get a Switch 2, and you get the, hold on, my brain is braining. If you get the Switch 2 version of Tears of the Kingdom, then you will be able to have basically a guide to going through the game. Through the app. And I'll show you I'll show you guys this on on Thursday when we start Tears of the Kingdom. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about with the app. We'll look over the stuff that's in the app. because I think it's going to be a lot of fun. And I am very, very, very much looking forward to listening and talking about all the stuff that we see. So we will 100% be looking into that stuff. And hey, Sheepy, if you don't want to play it, then you can just watch my playthrough if you want. Love your model, by the way. It's very pretty. Oh, thank you, Cammy. I really appreciate that. Bum, 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 bum. 17. Here we go. Without getting into spoilers, there's new lore which indicates Hyrule was indeed at the bottom of the ocean at one point in time. Ooh. I'm looking forward to getting to see that. Sounds like we will be getting into timeline shenanigans. Oh, that fits very loosely. Trying to be very careful with these joints. Something does not feel right. Or did I not push this in all the way? Oh, I didn't. Okay. Okay. You're back from your sleep? Welcome back. I have to go now, but I'll be back if you're still streaming when I'm done. Okie dokie! Zelda has a timeline, but it kind of doesn't. Yeah, dude. Alright, guys. It is on to the feet. Okay. So, A11. Valenko, welcome in, welcome in. You do like Zelda games, but you heard Breath of the Wild from friends. They overhyped it for you. So when you traded Sheep's copy of Metroid for your cousin's copy of Breath of the Wild, the level of uninterest and disappointment was unmeasurable. Oh my god. No feet! Lupus Rex, right? Yeah! Okay. A3. Breath of the Wild was a very magical experience for me. And don't get me wrong, Sheep, I hated the game when I first got it. Like, I hated Breath of the Wild. Like, genuinely hated it. But, hello? I was like, how the heck did I get on my stream? It's because Nova raided me. I forgot. I like that they updated combat finally. I genuinely hated Breath of the Wild going into it because, one, I had no idea, like, anything about the game. Like, I went into it completely blind. And I just was not, like, interested with what I saw when I booted up the game. It was bad. It felt bad. I did not like it. I was not happy. But it was the only game that I had on the Switch, so I played it. And it got so good. Like, Breath of the Wild was, it honestly, I can genuinely say is, like, my favorite Zelda game ever, and is very much a top contender for one of my favorite games of all time. Like, I put so much time into that game. It was such a good game. So much so that Tears of the Kingdom was a little difficult for me. For you, it felt like a celebration, like all the past games were leading into Breath of the Wild. That's fair. I could see it. I could definitely see that. Got it. Okay. Okay, C11, C12. I think that going through and playing Tears of the Kingdom again, because I got through a majority of the game. I do think going in again is probably going to be good for my overall opinion of the game. Whoa! Because there's new stuff. And I am big on lore. Like, I find it very interesting in Breath of the Wild. And it's, again, one of those games that I've really, really, like, thought about how the world would work, or could work. So I'm very invested in, like, the background lore with Zelda and such. And I think since I am trying to 100% it, I think that I'm going to find, like, a lot more than when I was just trying to kind of run through and beat it. Okay. So these pieces need something. What does D15 look like? Oh, big ass one. Okay. I'm excited to start this journey again, though. Tears of the Kingdom honestly felt like a fun ROM hack. Let's see. Tears of the Kingdom takes way too long to give you auto build, and when it does, you still need a ton of those zonite rocks to build anything, which stifles how creative you can be with the building. I honestly wasn't super invested in the building aspect, so that wasn't too much of a concern for me. I did try very hard to do flying machines, and that didn't turn out too well for me. So mostly I just make chaos builds. You were lucky to buy Tears of the Kingdom from GameStop for like 45 bucks. Ooh, nice. Nice, 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 nice. I think we're gonna have a lot of fun going through it. The one shrine with all the Roombas was pure joy. Yeah, dude. I definitely think there are a lot of interesting shrines. Come on. Sticker, you will sticker correctly. There's no other option. There we go. There's literally a meme of the knife taped to a Roomba that got put into the game. Oh my god. Yes, dude. Tears of the Kingdom honestly felt like a full ROM hack. For instance, when Zelda's Lullaby is played, when her powers are weak and you still shed a tear. Aww. Breath of the Wild just had so many amazing moments. And I think it really made me, like, have a lot of good opinions on Zelda in general, because up until that point, I hadn't really played any Zelda games, to be honest. I had played Wind Waker. And that was it. This doesn't feel right. Apparently it is right. I'm so confused about this point. Why did I put a sticker here if it was just gonna look like this? Stupid. Sorry. This is fine. Sometimes I just have questions. Okay. Thought maybe you'll start over and try again, but you remembered you didn't even leave the tutorial. Okay, so I'm going to be honest. Sheep? The tutorial area? It's not fun. It's not. And if you didn't get past it, that's why you didn't enjoy the game. I did not start having fun with that game until I finished the plateau. Until I was finally given complete free roam of the entire map. I was not having fun with that game until that moment. Like, I was playing it purely out of spite. So if you have not played through, at least probably I'll give you a full like playthrough, like 3 hours worth of the game at least. Putus, what? What are you? Why are you Lena-ing me? Why are you Lena-ing me? Why you Lena-ing me? Out of spite? Yeah, I 100% play that game out of spite. To start off with? Yeah, no. For the first, like, 3 hours of night, for the first, like, bit of the game, I don't know how long it took me to get off the plateau. But I was not having fun. Genuinely.
Yursini, you mind showing me Memphis, Tennessee, that gig?
Yeah? Hold on. Give me just a second. Let me go grab him. As soon as I put this part in. This is a weird spot for this, but okay. Okay, let me go grab him.
It's the boy! Muffles. I love him. It's my boy. He's a good boy.
And because I know you would ask, Trooper. Here's Vector. They were on display in the living room. I also have Shadow. Because we love Shadow. Oh, look. The edgier Sonic. Yeah! Why did you wish to see? Ah! Sarah! Thank you for. Oh my god, you are on 11-month streak. That is insane. Sarah, thank you so much for the resub. Happy birthday.
Nani? It's not my birthday.
Rise and shine, Sarah.
I hope you had a wonderful night's sleep.
Gotta play 06 one day. One day. One day. It's on the list. It's on the list. I don't know what part I'm building. This doesn't feel right. Hold on. I don't think I put this right. There we go.
Don't forget why you ex-Mephiles. You owe me a fake hedgehog.
No!
He is not a fake hedgehog. You leave him alone. I'm so confused. Okay. I'm looking at the thing. I'm looking at the thing. This is not as far as it goes, is it? No. I'm so afraid of breaking this piece. Barbatos, why are you like this? Why are you built like this? Choose anything else but to be built like this. Dude, I'm gonna break it! I love that they made Keanu Shadow. Yeah. You have that Barbie done? I do! This is as good as it's gonna get. Which is not good enough. I feel some kind of way about it. Okay. Okay. Wait, what? be one.
Ah, that's what I was missing. Mephiles is like an eggless omelet? Pointless vegetable burning in a pan? Why? Why are you hating on Mephiles? Mephiles is not a good boy, actually. The opposite of a good boy, potentially, but, you know, you leave Mephiles alone. He just tried to live. They did him dirty. It's not his fault, he's literally the devil. But you know, not the devil from the Bible. That's someone else. Now let's see if we got the facts straight. Now let's see if we got the facts straight. The body was lying on the floor in front of the fireplace. 2 people are dead already on account of that guy. You know, I don't even remember what the man looks like. I don't even remember what looks like. Remember, looks like everything I told you was a lie. Lie. There seems to be a sudden general explosion of mass homicide. Everything I told you was a lie. Was a lie. I don't even remember what looks like. Remember, looks like everything I told you was a lie. Lie. There seems to be a sudden general explosion of mass homicide. Everything I told you was a lie. Was a lie. Knew I told you everything I told you. Knew I told you everything I told you. Knew I told you everything I told you. God, I hate these stickers. This foot stickers? Awful. Whoever chose this, bad. Bad. Oh, they're bad. I did them badly. Ah! I hate it. I hate it and I can't fix it.
Sarah. Welcome.
15 more hours? Sarah. I think you might need to take a nap. A nice, long nap.
Anyway.
Will you tell me a bedtime story? Yeah. I can tell you a bedtime story. Once upon a time, there was a deer.
And for some reason,
The deer was on the road. But somebody appeared to be driving a car. Yielding cash. Welcome in, welcome in. Barbatos, yes. Danger? No. Why would Sarah be in danger? Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bump, it looks like a deer. Please. I hate this sticker. I don't know what I did, but this was bad. I hate these stickers! I hate the feet stickers! Why did they do this? The feet stickers are bad! Stop it! Who would hit a deer with a car when they could hit a deer with their mobile suit? That's fair. I got this. Once upon a time there was a story. It ended at the end. Yeah. Dude, these stickers are ass! I've never been so angry at a part. This hurts me. This hurts me. This is when you'd break up the yellow Gundam marker and say, hell no, the sticker isn't worth it. I may or may not take this apart later and fix it. No, don't swear jar me! This deserves it! This deserves death! Kill it with fire! I like stickers, I do. But not this one. This one's ass. This one's still ass. Hopefully there ends up being an MG Rex and they do separate the toe pieces. Okay, so what I heard is the Master Grade Rex should be coming out in November.
ow!
Sleep Demon.
It's me.
Do you know, I also like how your theme is dreams, but do you want to be called Dream Girl? Because that gives you a little ick.
Hmm? I'm a dream VTuber. Oh, I get it. Yeah, no, I'd never thought about it that way.
I don't care.
It's whatever.
The just MG Barbatos Lupus. No official word on Rex. Oh, just kidding. Sarah, thank you for the daily check-in. Someone in Twitch chat called you Dream Girl, and I was like, eh?
Yeah.
It's cool. It's whatever.
I know what they mean. No, for some reason, they only ever flirt with this one. This one is the one they like. For some reason, everyone likes Nightmare Lena.
Hi, Sarah.
Also, thank you for the daily check-in. Enjoy your dream token. Put it on your pillow. Get a good night's sleep. We're almost done with stinky stickers. Ish.
Not really, but I can pretend.
There we go. I got better at it.
It's the kind of voice that makes you go, I can fix her. No, you can't. There's no way you do the stickers. That's marker territory. Fair enough. There's no protecting anyone from Lena. Mm-mm. I'm tired and need sleep. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
Don't worry, only sometimes.
Okay, we need piece number 8.
This one.
Okay.
think this is right. It looks right. It was not, in fact, right. Hold on. Well, maybe it was right. Hold on. Sorry, I keep building off screen. Okay. Then it wants this piece. Back here. Okay.
Hello, wow, new build Barbie. Hi, hi! Gee, welcome in.
Yeah, this is my first time building a Barbatos. I just recently finished Iron-Blooded Orphans, and I've never finished a Gundam series, but I'm gonna say that it's probably gonna stay my favorite forever. I feel like it would be very difficult. Oops. To, I forgot to put this in. It'd be very difficult to change that. Uh-oh. Please don't break, please don't break, please don't break. Please don't break. Please don't break.
Oh my god.
Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. We're almost possibly done. Hold on. I just gotta not make bad choices here. Wiggle, wiggle. Through the power of nails and willpower. There we go.
New build Barbie.
Yes, the Lupus works. He has been really good to build so far. Except for the stupid toe stickers. I hope you will build the MGSD Barbatos on or off stream. That one's a really solid kit.
So, fun fact.
Hold on, 2 seconds.
Wait.
Hold on, I also need to close my window. Hold on.
Hold on, I have to get it. Hold on. Hold on.
My kid's currently in hiding.
Hold on. Hold on. Da-na-na.
Hold on.
Hold on. Da-na-na.
No. Soon. Soon.
Hee. I'm really excited to build that one. Right now we have two things in between this. We have two things in between me building that one. I'm really, 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 really excited to build that one though. So that one, if everything goes well, should be in 3 weeks? 3 weeks. So next week is one thing, and then the next week is another thing, and then it's that. So it's coming up. And that one will be one I'm building on stream. So, hee. Alright. There's leggies done, or feetsies done. Okay, next. A8, A15. I do build Gunpla. Well, I've just started. This is probably my 4th or 5th week doing it. But I do builds every Tuesday. So if you are interested in more, then hopefully you'll stick around and I'll get to see you next Tuesday too. In between then, we also have, tomorrow I will be playing some Left 4 Dead. Left 4 Dead 2, I believe. It's the second time I'm playing it ever. So you must forgive me, I'm not very good at shooters. More Gunpla, heck yeah, next Tuesday. And today, oh, ending stream already? No, not yet, not yet. We still got at least another hour, I think. We have at least another hour. You have the MG Barbie and MG Vidar in your backlog. The MG SD Barbatos is the chibi version of Barbatos with all the build complexity of an MG. You know, okay, I didn't know what an MG SD was. So I've only ever done one SD. I have the SD Banshee, who is not currently within my reach. He's behind me. I have the SD Banshee, and I have the HG Banshee, and I also have the SD Phoenix coming in soon, and I have the SD Unicorn on my list of ones that I would like at some point. But I have not done an MGSD yet. It's been 6 hours straight. I'm surprised you're this dedicated. Dude, I will sit here for hours. I will sit here for so many hours. Anyway, have fun building the Gunpla. I'm getting breakfast. All right, have fun. Enjoy your breakfast. But yeah, I love Barbatos. He is a good boy. And I do have the MG Vidar currently on my throne. So maybe at some point I'll be able to build that one as well.
the MG Barbatos is actually going to be my first master grade. So I'm very hopeful. I'm very hopeful it'll go well. Because I've never done a master grade yet. I actually just recently got into the hobby, like less than a month ago. But my plan is for the foreseeable future, ideally, to do at least one, at least do a build on Tuesdays every Tuesday. This doesn't feel right. It's not. There are only 3 kits in the MGSC line so far. Freedom, Barbatos, and Wing Zero. What an amazing first MG kit that you will be building. I'm so excited about it. I have very, very much... Hold on, let me skip this song. I don't like it. There we go. I very much... I love Barbatos. Right now, the 2 that I'm stuck on that are, like, my favorites are Banshee and Barbatos. So, like, I would be more than happy to get that kit. That sounds awesome, actually. You know what? Maybe... Hold on. Is it on Gundam USA? Hold on. I'm having a hard time. There it goes. Hold on. Let me... You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and pop that on my throne, like, right now. Because I did not know that that was... a kit, and I'm very intrigued. Let's see if I can find it. MGSD. Whew, that's pricey. Ooh, that one is pricey. Oh, but it looks so good. I'll put it on there anyway. I have no expectations of it being bought, but just in case. I would not be opposed to getting that one. That MG kit, MGSD, does look really good. There are only 3 of them, really? That's very interesting. Alright, I added it. Just because that looks really cool. Okay. A10, A1, and P6. Yeah, that's a really good suggestion. Thank you. Okay, A10. I have really enjoyed watching Iron-Blooded Orphan. I love Barbatos. There needs to be more fighter G kits. Which one's that? Also, Samuel Williams. Hi, hi, hi. Okay. P6. Okay. I'm still very much learning about, like, all the different Gundam series. Ooh, this looks cool. I don't know what part this goes to, but it looks neat. Okay, this goes on top of this. This doesn't look correct. No, you're going the wrong way. Hold on. No. At least I figured it out. Don't you just love when you realize you've put things incorrectly? Recommend Gundam 00 next. For a series or for a build? Also, Viva! Hi, hi! Okay. Now I can put this in. Ooh, nice click. Okay. Yes, and both. That's how you broke your first RG Banshee? No! Oh no! Banshee beloved! We just finished our Banshee today. Well, it was the HD Banshee, but you know. I haven't tried to do an RG yet. I don't feel like I'm quite prepared enough for that. I have been very careful thus far with my builds. And I've only put pieces on backwards once or twice per build so far. Only once or twice. So we've been doing okay. I haven't quite found a build that I am invested in trying to do an RG of yet. But I would never turn down a Banshee or Barbatos.
Big Banshee soon.
Yes, so I do have a perfect grade Banshee sitting in backlog, who happens to be my first ever Gundam. My first Gunpla that I ever had. He lives in a box currently. Because I do not quite feel prepared enough to tackle that. But soon. We're getting to master grade, so like I feel like I'm making progress. I would love to do a few master grades before I consider perfect grade. Just because I feel like I need the skills still, and I am very much still... Wait. Nope, that was correct. Okay. I almost freaked out for a second. I was like, did I do the wrong piece? Nothing wrong with taking your time. Ah! I'm okay. This one. But yeah, I really, really, really want to make sure that I'm not gonna mess up my Banshee. You still haven't done a perfect grade. You're never truly ready for the big boys. Oh god, the big boy. Big boy. RG God or RG High New? I don't know who they are yet. I haven't found too many characters in the series that I'm super invested in. I'm definitely super invested in Barbatos, though. And I think that I would be very, very excited to do a lot of things that are in Iron-Blooded Orphans. Okay. Where am I? This one. You go this way. This doesn't feel right. But it is! Nice clickies. Okay, you. P7.
Also, Nova, welcome back.
How was your sandwich? What kind of sandwich did you make? And did you bring enough for the class? Please, I do hunger. Honestly, I'm probably gonna make a grilled cheese. Just kidding, I don't have cheese.
Oh!
The grilled cheese kind? Nova, no! Oh! I can't have that one because I don't have cheese. How could you? Go eat something? No. I build. I'll eat when I'm done build.
Who doesn't have cheese? The kind of person that ran out of cheese and hasn't made it to Walmart yet. I mean, I could make one. It would just have to be, it would have to be, like, sprinkly cheese. Grated cheese? That doesn't sound right. Shredded cheese, there we go. That's the word I was looking for. This is the wrong one. Stay hydrated at least? Bet. C4. Sticker time. Okay. Okay. 5. Wow! This looks awful! Why are there so many wraparoundy ones? I hate you. Welcome back. Yeah, we're still good. Hello? Are we good? RIP stream? I think we're back. Am I back? What was that? You guys... Am I here? You hear me? Hold! Hold the line! I don't know what that was. But it appears that everything is fine. Meme! Oh, you're streaming too? Raid alert! Welcome in! Welcome in! Hold on, let me get this one sticker on before my brain explodes. Hold on. Hold on. Let me get the sticker on. Welcome in, Raiders! Nice Barbatos, thanks! Hi! Welcome in, everyone! Welcome in, everyone! Hold on, my stuff is all over my everything. Welcome! Hi, guys! Hi! Welcome in! Meme, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome! Hi, my name is Lena Zanyo. I am the denizen of dreams. I could be your sweetest dream, or literally your worst nightmare. That's entirely up to you. Welcome! Hi! Meme, what were you building? It's your first ever Gunpla? Wait, this was your first Gunpla? I'm back on YouTube. Okay, cool. You guys came at a really good time because I just had like probably the biggest like glitch out for a second. Like it was whew. But you know what? We're back. Hold on. Let me give Meme a shout out. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. There we go. Shout out for Meme, who was also building things. What did you build today? Hold on, did you say? Not yet. You're taking a break from building Gunpla, so you built a Lego car. Ooh, very nice.
I haven't built too much that was outside of Gunpla. Usually if I'm building something else, it's gonna be like a 3D puzzle. Thank you so much for the shout out. No problem. I really, really appreciate the raid. Did you finish your build? Yeah, no, I don't know what just happened. Overall. Everyone's building something now. You want to build something too? Destroy the backlog. Destroy the backlog. I've just been in Gunpla for less than a month. I had a slight backlog. I'm fixing it. It'll be done in 3 weeks. We're getting there. I had some stuff, but it looks like I should be caught up in just a couple weeks. Unless I end up with more Gunpla. You're broke from buying the double Zeta MG. You have no backlog. Fair enough. It's okay. I didn't think I would have a backlog at all. And my chat said, bet. And then I had a backlog. Huh? Barely a wolf? What? You ended early! Wolfie! Wolfie raid! Welcome in! Did you drive a car? Right after a deer? Yes, May May, if you need to raid and run, feel free. Wolfie, same goes to you. But welcome in, raiders! Hold on, let me get the sticker on. Nope, we're snoozing this ad. No ads after raids. That's bad juju. Bad times. Bad times. Hold it. Let me get the sticker on. Let me get the sticker on. There we go. Hi, welcome in, raiders. Hi, welcome in. If you are new here, hi, my name is Lena Zenyo. I am the denizen of dreams. I have your sweetest dream. Or literally your worst nightmare. You saw some deers, but you didn't hit any? Big sad. Hit more deers. Sarah's in chat somewhere. We can fix this problem. We can fix this problem. Have fun eating and get well soon. Oh no, were you not feeling well? I hope you feel better. Get roughed and raise your flag. Yeah. You guys, Iron-Blooded Orphan. If you haven't seen the series. Oh. Hey look, there's Sarah. There he is. Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bump, it looks like a deer. Sarah, we will deal with her tomorrow. Wait. Why are you bullying me? I was helping you, Wolfie. Wait. Miyato. Welcome in, Miyato. Miyato, they're bullying me. I was over here helping Wolfie and he's like, nah. Where do you go? Where do you go? Where is this piece? Hello? This. Banana. Ow! POTUS! Ow! Violence! Ashton, welcome in! You're not late, no worries! Later will be more likely to happen. The backlog will grow. Nah. Famous last words? Nah. Have you heard of Gundam markers? I have. I have heard of Gundam markers, and they are looking more and more enticing as I continue. Bullying, huh? Wolf, is it justified? Wolf has this song stuck in his head forever, and I'm like, wow, what if I sang his favorite song in the whole wide world, and he was like, we're getting her tomorrow. Like, what? What?
Still waiting for the Lupus Rex resin conversion kit to release. What is a resin conversion kit? This is a new thing that I have heard. Never. Do tell. What's his favorite song? Driving in a car right after a beer. Hey, that bump, it looks like a deer. DUI, how about you die? I'll go 100 miles in an hour. Little did you know I filled up on gas. I'm a get your fount making ass. Pulverize this with my... Nope. I'm gonna be good, no swearing. There's a new one coming this year. Oh, what is it? Unicorn, I don't know. I'm new. Whole new set of armor made out of resin, so it looks meaner and more sturdy. So do you do the resin? Or like, how does that work? I'm not really sure how to describe one since it's a resin conversion that can convert it back into plastic. Maybe he's gonna sing your favorite song tomorrow. You can't say it's bullying yet if it hasn't happened. He said he's gonna get me. That's never a good thing. Whoa! You guys, it feels so good to sit and do the entire thing. Third-party kits. Forgot how massive Barbie's feet are? Yeah. Yeah, they are. He got them big old feetsies. Which seems to be the case for most Gundam. The only one so far that has not had massive feet that I have built has been the Ariel. I have a new Gundam that was a resin kit that was printed as a plastic kit again. Looks incredibly good out of the box. Ooh. I'm going to get you a pie! Aw, but cheesecake! Cheesecake. Does someone want to get me a cheesecake? Can I have snacks? Six. I would love snacks. 6. Uh-oh. No, that's right. I thought I did the wrong one, and I panicked. Okay, this way. This way. And this way.
I'm making very sure to put them in the correct one this time. The correct way. So I don't have to undo it again.
I'm learning. Grandpa feet are also kind of small. Which one's Grandpa? Bandai's already making an MG.
Ooh. Wait. Barbatos Rex? I want the Rex. I want it. Right now I have the MG Vidar on my list, and the HD Eins from this one. Grandpa is the basic gun. Oh, the RX. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Okay, I know which one that is. RX 78 is Grandpa. Yes.
Imagine making a throne just with cakes and snacks on it.
That would be good. I don't have many snacks on it. The only snack thing I have on my throne currently is I have like a snack crate on there from Sakura Co. Because I've always gotten ads for it. And it just seems like it would be very pleasant. That's the only snack thingy I have on there. I have seen where a lot of other people have had like different kinds of snacks on their list.
Gamer M, welcome in. How are you doing? Barbatos Rex is the one that comes out right after your birthday. Wait. Unicorns, when's your birthday? When is your, hold on, wait. When is your birthday? Just perchance. Just perchance. Just possibly perchance. Tell me. When is your birthday? 'Cause it also comes out right after my birthday. Are we birthday buddies? Pepski? Welcome in. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm not very good at pronouncing names. Thank you so much for the follow. Happy birthday. No, it's not my birthday yet. No, stop. Snacks on throne can go overboard real quick. Yeah, they can.
That's why I just have one. And like, it's a snack crate type thing. So I was like, well, if I get the snack crate, then what I can do is like, I can do one of those little unboxing videos with like trying snacks and stuff. I thought that would be fun. Okay, piece 6. Sarah, it's not my birthday.
Beepall Gundam. You're good. You also sudden news, you just got a part-time job. You just had your first shift today, but you're super excited to be here. Well, you can't stay long, have to be up 6 to 7 hours. Yes, please go rest, but congratulations on your new job, gamer.
That's awesome. Getting a new job is always exciting.
I'm wishing you the best of luck on your job.
Not that you need it. Still racing towards the crowds, the answer's just another butterfly. Is it a cool job? Honestly, sometimes at this time, sometimes just having a job is cool. Okay. Boop. Boop. Boop.
You're opening a store. Ooh.
Very nice.
Morning shifts were always really hard for me. Let's see. Hi, I'm shiny hunting in Arceus right now. I'm just so happy Pokemon made the shiny charm not work in Brilliant Time. I am 1,900 resets into that hunt. Jones, I understand. I understand your pain. And there's nothing that you can do to fix it. That hunt is rough, buddy. I wish you all of the best of luck. We're gonna both need it.
We're going to both very desperately need it. But you know what? Lord Croxius has not failed me yet. I am going to get the shiny god of Pokemon, and nothing will stop me. Love the model so far. You're making a lot of progress. Ah, thanks. Boop the snoot. No, boop. God. Shiny hunting Arceus. The trauma. Oh. Okay. Yellow Arceus is such a cool shiny. I wish it was more of a golden color, but I don't disagree. It'll be so great once I have it. And until then, it will continue to be the bane of my existence. What am I looking for? Hello? Hold on. Is this right? C1. Do you ever look at things for long enough that you can no longer see them? I hear that's an ADHD trait. Spare some luck for the less fortunate, good sir. Is it bad that when you got shiny Shaman and Brilliant Diamond it took in 31 runaways and then shiny Darkrai in like 2 hours? Well, like, I reset for shiny Dialga, and it only took me like 3 days of very casual resets before I got it. Very casual resets. Like, it was not bad at all. Hold on, this doesn't feel right. Oh, this is upside down, that's why. I was like, something's not correct. Is it? Wait. No, it is correct. What?
was I putting? Oh, this was incorrect. Okay. I can work with that. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. Grand Prix is so evil. It's the one chance to give us shiny hunters for legendaries and they hate the shiny charm. Honestly, mood. Did you hear about the relatively recent Miku Hatsune X Gundam collab? She's getting some recolored suits. I'm thinking of getting the Sakura when it comes out. Honestly, I would love that. I did see it. I also heard that they sold out, like, immediately. So, I didn't look into it. Let's see, what type of Gundam theme or setting you want to just dive into? Something happy or just depressing? I mean, okay, so I'm not sure that it specifically matters to me which mood the series is. I think for me, it has to do with animation. So I really love the Iron-Blooded Orphans animation style. It's sad, but it's also really, really, like, I really enjoyed watching it. I've started Witch of Mercury. That seems a little more happy and exciting thus far. I've watched 1.5 episodes exactly, so I don't necessarily think that it's gonna stay that way, but it could. No spoilers, please. But I don't think it has to do with, like, whether it's happy or sad. I do think the unicorn OVAs are a little difficult for me to watch, even though they have my favorite Gundam. Just because the animation style is a little bit... just a little... less interesting. And the series itself is a little dry. But like I said, I don't think that I have a preference for, like, the type of series that it is. I think that I just like ones that are a little bit more... I don't know. When it has the older, super serious vibes that don't give much to anything else, I struggle. Hold on, I have to let my cat in. She is demanding to be let in, or else. I don't know if you guys can hear her just, like, constantly scratching at the door. Rat. Yeah, I hear you. You're still a rat. Why must you fuss? Why must you fuss and scratch at the door forever? Why? Why? Don't fuss at me. No, I don't want to hear it. No. Why are you fussing? Okay. Why? Why are you fussing? You have food, I promise. I went out there and gave some to you. Okay. What? Let our baby furball in. Oh, sweet Jesus. Hi, it's been 3 hours. Hello. Welcome in. I've been scratching at the door for 20 minutes.
At the door for 20 minutes. Now let Shadow the Hedgehog in.
Yeah, I'll let Shadow in. Shadow can come in. We're almost done, actually. We are very close to being done. Okay. Okay, we put that part on. C4! Yeah, we are absolutely just destroying this build. I've very much enjoyed it, though. Like, it's been a good build. Okay, this one's 4.
Gotta let Shadow the Hedgehog in. He wants in. Guys, if you could have any character just randomly knock on your door, which one would it be and why? Like, a character from literally anything. Knock on the door for you. Like, they specifically want to speak with you. From Gundam or anything. Anything. From anything.
Link, specifically the hero of time. Alright. I feel like if the hero of time is coming to visit you, it's not necessarily going to be for a good thing. Considering he mostly goes, yeah! Luna Lovegood? Aww. Y'all, I've been kind of low-key thinking about trying to pick up Hogwarts Legacy again. I got it when it first came out, but I didn't really put too much time into it. Fun fact about any legendary and static encounter in Brilliant Diamond, since you reset the game, the shiny yards reset and stay at 496. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I know. I know. Everything's basically at full odds forever. Mikazuki? Oh, I'll bet. I love Mikazuki.
He is precious, boy.
I don't think you'd get too much conversation out of him, though. Unless you shared foods with him, then maybe.
Alright, to the waist.
I think if I were to pick anyone, Sun and Moon from FNAF. Particularly because I would adopt them and they would be mine. Have you seen Gundam 00 yet? No, I have not. The runner-up, I think. The runner-up, if I were to pick anyone else that could show up at my door from literally anything else, I think Horror Tale Sans. Dude can teleport, he's food motivated. Life is great. Just don't let the power go off? Nah, it's fine. My unicorn, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the sleepover. Also, for anyone that's new, because I do see a good chunk of new faces. If you are interested, I do have a Discord. If you are on YouTube, it is in the description. If you are on Twitch, !Discord. We do have a section that is specifically for, Ooh, pasta! Thank you! And lava cakes! Oh my god, life is good. Thank you. We do have a section that is specifically for, Hold on, my brain died. Gundam, there we go. Sorry, it took me a second. My brain just could not compute. I don't understand how this piece connects. Diagram, do not show diagram right. This is fine. Sans, so I have a personal comedian and basically fast travel. No, we're not worried about Moon. It's fine. It's fine. We love Moon here. Moon is great. We love Moony. Okay. B24. Oh my god, I smell the lava cakes. I want it bad. We're so close to finishing this. Okay. B24. I can see things. Hold on. I can't see very well. My brain is in the fog zone of where I look at something and I can't actually perceive it. Okay, C31. I don't know if you guys ever get like that. I get like that really bad when it comes to reading. I will stare at something and then realize that I literally cannot read it. Because I've sat there and tried to read it multiple times. And it just doesn't function. Also, if you guys are interested, I do plan on continuing to do a Gundam build every single Tuesday. So if you are here for builds, Tuesdays are when I do them. If you are interested in any of my other content, I play a variety of games. I mostly like Nintendo games. We play Sonic on Sundays. So every Sunday we will play Sonic as we slowly go through the Sonic games until I've 100%ed them all. Let's see. Tomorrow we will be playing having a Left 4 Dead collab with Saro, Barely a Wolf, and Berry Blue. I have played Left 4 Dead once. Legs. I'm not very good at shooters, so you can expect about exactly what you expect. Mostly it was just me shooting my friends.
it's probably fine.
Borger.
Gotta have some burgers. On Thursday, we will be starting Tears of the Kingdom, but the Switch 2 variant. So we will be looking into all of the little lore drops that are in Tears of the Kingdom. I'm really excited about that, honestly. B2. Where is 2? There you are. Let's see. On Friday, we will be having a community day where we are playing a whole bunch of Mario Kart. We are planning on doing Mario Kart World, so the one on the Switch too. Saturday, I will not be streaming. On Sunday, hopefully, if I get back in time and I have all the spoons for it, the plan is to continue Sonic Adventure DX.
See, random character, the dog from With You in the Rain, immediate friend, and he communicate with you via paper. Ooh. PGU? It was just on Lena's Discord Gundam chat.
Spoon.
The Switch 2 is so nice because games can run without running at 20 frames per second. Absolutely. It's definitely been nice, especially in Pokemon. We do a lot of shiny hunting in Pokemon. If you're in the Discord, we also have a section that is for Pokemon and stuff. I love seeing y'all's shiny Pokemon when you get them. So if you happen to be a Pokemon hunter or a shiny hunter. I've also been desperately looking for people to do barbecues with me because I am very much out of BP. Uh, 22, 26. No, that's not right. 25, 26. I can read.
Well, yeah. It's gonna be fun.
There we go. Okay. No stickers. Okay.
We're so close.
You want a shiny Gundam like the Phoenix?
Ooh, yes, please.
So far there are 2 shiny Gundams that I've looked at that I really like. But I know nothing about them. All I know is they look cool. I've looked at the Phoenix, and I've looked at the Akatsuki. And they both look amazing. I do have the Phoenix SD is currently on the way. Is it the Blueberry Quest? Yeah. Yeah, I'm very broken Pokemon. Very broken Pokemon. You need a perfect grade Unicorn Phoenix. You heard the RG Akatsuki is no good. I've heard similar things. Okay.
put this here. Put this here. Okay. C27. You have an RG unicorn, but he's sad and lost an arm. Oh no! So the RG Akatsuki reused some old frame from the RG Strike Gundam. You might like Hayaku Shiki. Would you send a picture and ping me in the Discord? Okay, piece 5. Okay. God, I'm sorry I keep building off the screen. Okay. 6. There we go. And the other one. Let's see. She gets another nice shiny. I agree with Meme. It's niche, but there's a nice plated Gundam base unicorn that came out a while ago. Uses orange psycho frame and has like 3 tones of plated and painted parts. Or was it pink? It's been a while since you looked at it. Now you want to go back to the Gundam base back in Japan again. Aww. Dude, I would love to go to Japan. For a lot of reasons. There we go. There's that piece done. And then I do the same on the other side. You need piece 5. stickers. We're so close to being done with the stickers. The original Gundam front Tokyo was the best incarnation. Ooh. Hi, Mitzi. My kitty says hello. She's being very nosy. As all good kitties do. Okay. Ooh, hi Mitzi. Meow. Cats ever kissing? Meow. 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 There you go. You guys get to see. Just Mitzi. She doesn't really lay down like Zoe does. Hey, Beepy. Sai, welcome back. Okay. So it says first, put the leggies on. That doesn't seem right. Hold on. There we go. Sound. Okay. I need you to move without breaking. Okay? Cool. Fixed. There we go. I'm Blooded Orphan. Love this one. Yeah, dude. It's been great. Okay. Then... trying very hard to make sure that I don't break him. Because I might cry. He feels very barren in the middle. Hello, hello! Welcome in! Welcome in, fam!
Iron Blood Orphan was your gateway into the Gundam series. It was actually the first Gundam series that I've finished as well. And I just finished it recently. Oh, he feels very, ooh. You're big scary, dude. Okay. Let's get this backpack on. Maybe that'll help him. Chloe! Hi. What's up, Chloe? Okay. D, 14, 13, and 12. Same. After the original movies, it was the first series you finished. I still need to finish Unicorn episode 2 and 3. Sorry, episode 4, 5 and 6. God, I think 5 and, no, 6 and 7? 6 and 7 maybe. The last, whatever the last two are. I think it's 6 and 7. The Iron-Blooded Orphan kits are about 10 years old now. They need extra care in the joints and such. Yeah, that makes sense. I see why somebody was asking me about the metal. I can understand it. Okay. You gotta check out Char's counterattack. It's chilly, you don't even know what happens today. You're still trying to figure it out. Oh no. Sometimes you just have days like that. Where did the day go? Let's see. Put one of your custom Iron-Blooded kits you did way back in. You're super proud of in the Discord. Iron-Blood kits are about 10 years old now. You want a small contest too? Ooh, that's awesome. Let me look. Ooh. That does look good. Dang. Very, very nice. Okay, now he has the backpack, which I was hoping would give him a little more structure, but I don't think it actually does. Gives him a little more of a backbone, but I don't think it really helps. I was hopeful. Okay. C16. It's been too long since you messed with paint. Yeah, I haven't done customs yet. Unicorn happens after that one, and the ending can be a bit weird without knowing what happened. I have no idea who that is. Unicorn I have mostly watched just so that I could know a little bit about the Banshee, who is my baby. I love the Banshee. And, if I ever get into more of the OG series, then I will probably rewatch Unicorn. But so far, Unicorn's been a little bit difficult for me to watch. It's just a little bit, the twig is completed. No, he's not done yet. I gotta get his other parts.
I smell lava cakes and I want them really bad. But you know, I kind of expected that I would feel like tired after today's stream. But I really haven't. Eh. 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 Understood. Okay, let's get these stickers on. Okay. 14. No. Yes? 14.
All I know is that you're driving in your car and you waited for your sister. You don't even know why you went to town. I guess it's something you never know. Aw.
Sometimes it be that way. Okay. I already feel that this is one of those other moments that I would have been so much happier if I did not have stickers. Yep.
Yeah, I sure did something. Huh? I'm dork. So somebody take apart, broke some Gundam on purpose to make battle damage from the anime? Ooh. So aerodynamic. Ah.
Yep. I sure put a sticker on that. That there? That's a sticker. That's a sticker I just put on. Screeches. Stickers are stinky. I did my best. I hate it. Ah!
If there's one mobile suit you could pilot, which would it be? Banshee. Ray Studio mentioned you kept remembering their Easy 8 short? Wait, what? Fortunately, there isn't a lot of seam lines to hide. Hmm. Okay. D1. We're almost there! Hmm. Oh, this is the wire. Wait, what? So you put this all the way through? Wait, what? So do I put it this way, or do I... Wait, what? Okay. So the wire goes through it, yes. I curl it. And then I push it all the way through until it's up here. Okay. Does it specify how I'm supposed to get that to stay?
Does it just sit in the backpack? Do you just go in there? Do you just stay in there? How? Huh? Huh? How do I attach the wire? How do I attach the wire? Don't worry about the wire. I'm worrying about the wire. I want it on there. Just plug the tail into the backpack without the wire. No, I want the wire. Oh, wait. I can just push the wire into that. Okay, never mind. Is that what you meant? I wanted the wire. We like the tail here. This'll work. The wire plugs into the backpack with that black square piece. Okay, okay, so it looked like it just had looked like it was supposed to. Okay, I understand now. Okay, let me also get the big boy weapon. Okay. I'm really interested. I can't remember who it was that said that they did competitive Gundam building. I really want to know, like, what sort of thing you judge that? Like, how do you judge these? Appeal to the judges and not your integrity. Well, I'm just curious, like, what parts do they judge it on? Like, how? Like, getting off all the little nub bits? I'm just so curious. Okay, let me also build the other hands. Hold on. What are you from? Ah. I didn't read far enough. Okay. Okay, so these are the hands. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. So okay, so there's also this little piece that can go on there and attach to the backpack if I wanted him to be able to hold this instead. So this can just hang out. Right here. Trying to make sure that I don't lose any parts or any bits. Okay. Is there anything else? Nope. That's it. Okay. So that's that. There we go. If I remember correctly, Mikazuki has a child now. Yes. And his name is, is it literally Akatsuki? Akatsuki? I think. What kind of magic are you using, Lena? I've been here for hours. Pootis, I appreciate you, that's why. Let's see. Trying to grow grass from where a tree stump used to be, but haven't seen anything happen yet. It's been a month. I guess I won't be touching grass in that part of the yard. So my suggestion for that is if you have a tree stump and it hasn't rotted yet, bury it. Put dirt on it. Bury it. Plant stuff on it. How much aura can you build from just standing there? Oh. I'm curious, Lena. OMG, the beam sabers on the double Zeta are long. Ooh. They're taller than the Gundam itself. Insane. So much time for something so small. Yeah. Great job. Thank you. I like him. He looks so good.
But alas, you guys, he's not for me. This Gundam does not get to stay in my collection, you guys. This is actually somebody else's Gundam, and I will be giving it to them. I'll be giving it back. They gave it to me and allowed me to build it. I'm very grateful because I love Barbatos. It's okay. It's okay. We will remedy this issue. We will remedy this soon. Wait, legit 7 hours for this? Okay, so the first 2 hours I actually spent unboxing other stuff. Raise your flag! Yeah. Yeah, no, so this one didn't take me 7 hours. I spent a few hours unboxing stuff. And yapping. So. There he is. There's the boy! Feels good, though. We did it. We did the build. There's a bunch of leftover pieces. Bunch of leftover pieces. But that's okay. The rest of it gets to go back into the box. Alright, guys. Let's see who we're going to raid out to. I really, really, really appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I've had so much fun. Literally so much fun. Iron-blooded orphan kits have leftover pieces usually. Fair enough. Fair enough. It feels so good. It feels so good to have completed it all in one go. Because with the Banshee, I kind of broke it into 2 sittings because I had stuff to do. Should you post all the Barbatos you have? Yes. Yes, you should, Sai. Was that would be weird? I took 9.5 hours to finish your MG? Listen, I'm new. I'm doing my best. Also, I yap a lot. I talk a lot while I'm working on things. It takes me so long. You crushed it. Thank you. Oh. Listen, we're gonna, let me see. Hold on. I don't think anyone on my list happens to be building anything, but just in case, let me look. No. Okay. Let's look in miniatures and models. Let's see who happens to be doing things. Again, I will say, if you are a fan of my Gundam building, I do building on Tuesdays, and I plan on continuing that trend for the foreseeable future. If you are new here, I am a variety streamer. I stream a lot of video games. I stream every day except for on Mondays and this Saturday, because I am going to be out of town again. But it has been so much fun, and I'm already super ready for the next build. Let's look at, hold on, I'm gonna look at this person. Let me do a vibe check. Let me vibe check this person. It looks like they're building an anime girl. Not gonna lie. They are building an anime girl, but they have a little Gunpla character in the corner. I think their little PNG is a little Gunpla character. It's so cute. Let's wave at them. CF. You gonna chit chat? They have like a little pile of nubs in the middle. It's cute. Heck yeah. Alright. This person's called Ticklepla. Apparently they were looking We're gonna raid out to them. It'd be crazy if they're building a horse girl. No, I think it's a Miku. Alright, guys. We're gonna raid into them. They seem chill. Alright, guys. I will see you in the next one. I really, really appreciate you hanging in there and hanging out with me. I will be in the Discord. Feel free to post all of your Gunpla. I'm very interested to see. And I will see you guys tomorrow for some Left 4 Dead. Good night!